Ladies and gentlemen, welcome you all today with the amazing Free Fire HyperCon 2026 with the grand finals. If we can see now, today the teams, the grand finalists, 12 teams ready out to game their amazing champion rush and to show out how skillful they are in and to go into towards their amazing match. If you can see the faces of the players, the 12 teams, how they in the stage out. Yes, we are going to be taken out towards the map order to be seen how the maps will be taken to these teams today. From the first game comes out in the grand finals, the map order comes out for the first match as Solara. We have the 5 displayed map as we in the game: Solara, Purgatory, Kalahari, Bermuda, and Nextera. Then after the 5 matches remaining will be randomized for the players to be selected out. And yes, we are gonna be getting ready for the match of the game 1 in this grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, come with an amazing cheers for the players for the game 1 begin in Solara. So we can see the teams gonna be displaying all throughout the map in the game 1 in Solara. Here we can see the nice view comes in, how the players been displayed over throughout the map in the Solara for this grand finals beginning out. The warm-ups come in, the players, the teams come for the form out for the game 1. Here we can see how the display comes in, how the players been landed out, and already we are here to witness the amazing fights comes here. As can say, HB Agent already comes within a game. You can see how Flamingo free accept and moving out to the gameplay comes within the side. And here we can see House of Blood already 2 kills been secured out in the early game fights from the side here. Wow, House of Blood making said HB Agent with 1 kill. And Umar, I think Umar getting a fire. Fantastic for they are targeting for House of Blood to the off on the corner. We'll see with this spray outcomes how they're gonna be handling out in this HyperCon 2026. There's the fire comes in the lead and just gonna connect the knockdown and getting the kill to the other side. Here we can see how the wheel being taken down in HyperCon 2026 in the grand finals, giving you the teams coming out from NXL Entertainment. We'll be seeing how the team's gonna be taking out the amazing fight comes out. Here we can see HyperCon 2026. The trophy is waiting for their champion who's waiting to take the claiming this champion rush in their hand. Yes, we're coming out to the match. Here we can see MRX. They're gonna be holding out in the game out. Vikings, there's we can see all the teams they are trying to take the amazing fireouts come in the game. Here we can see Peacock, yes, SLY Argan has been started out of 1v1 situation, double the trainer, mini OC, and no chance from Chama with a double pistol are gonna be taken down. And I think that Ghost as well, they know how to fire, claim the target, and get the full advantages in the game. Now we can see SLY, yes, Black gonna be targeting for Chama. That's Black comes out with a 1 shot, comes out, there's a rush taken down, and I think Charge Buster is making some trouble, but Jester gonna be collecting down the kill for SLY. We can see now how the hard games comes in. Now Flamingo targeting for House of Blood, already 2 players being targeted out, Rasa getting revived back within the game. I think Flamingo as well for their team, they're gonna be taking a good teamwork from their side as well. I think from the early game fights comes in. Here we can see Panther now targeting out. We'll see Panther, how Panther gonna be targeting for the gameplay. There's the fire shots comes out from Flamingo toward the side of MRX. There's the using gonna be quick being revived out, and there you can see Santa from the backside firing a heavy spray towards the side of MRX. How will I think Rosa has taken down a knockdown. Again the quick run revival comes out. Santa getting knocked down. I think Flamingo is in trouble because MRX taking a heavy fire. His Houston comes out and reviving back the game to Santa in the game. The Ghost as the first team getting back to lobby. The gameplay. What a match comes out here. We can see the first team getting back to lobby from the first match of Free Fire in HyperCon 2026. Here we can see now Soul of Devil is going to be holding their slow fire as well in the blue side. I think they are also trying to full target out their game. Here we can see House of Blood, how they're going to hold their positions in the game. I think all the teams they are involving within the match fully targeting to give the amazing performance from their side. I think we will be having a good, amazing gameplay from all the side from the players. We can see how the teams been holding in their game. As you can see how the teams comes out already from the side. We can see, we can see that PSF gonna be holding their positions within the corner and comes out. Here we can see Vikings waiting up for their right target and slow rotations within the game. And we have Peacock. Peacock within the gameplay comes out. Here we can see PXF. They are rotating out. I think PXF moving out to a gameplay within the. We can see FLG targeting out with PXF. We can see FLG targeting out to the gameplay. Usain targeting out. I think Usain going to be taking Kavi down. I think Rasa supporting comes up and Flamingo already 12 kills being secured out within the game. And I think good round of comes to the side within the match out. And we can see Flamingo within their rotations come within the game. And I think, yes, Flamingo chasing out within their rotations come between the game. And we can see SLY with the last player remaining. 34 teams, I think many teams, they have been losing their players. But teams, they are into the game because they know this is the grand finals and this is a champion rush format. They need to unlock the champion rush with 90 points and this Booyah is their claim for the championship in Free Fire. Will be coming out for BMX. Now BMX, they're in the side of Delta Force. I think they're going to be slow rotating and give a slow match to the side. And we have MRX, the last player, hauling in the game. And we can see Vikings, yes, with a full squad, waiting for the squad to come and collect down the kills they needed in their first match. Here we can see now Peacock being hunted out against the side. We can see it got rain being targeted. Peacock, we can see the fire shots, how they're collecting back-to-back kills within the game. I think Soul of Devils as well, taking a huge advantage. 2v3 situation here. I think, yeah, Sanu comes out. Here we can see Jester coming for the revival. Trevor and Raven back to the game. And that's Jester to the fire shot. And that's the one-shot comes out. And Jester collecting down baby from Peacock. And you can see Kukulok running away because he knows how the fire comes out within the game and the disadvantage. He will move on. And I show Esports coming within the game. Kasavista from the side of the corner. Will be seeing how House of Blood gonna be holding their fire within the patient movements coming out. BMX, if you can see in the Delta Isle already slow rotation, low fire comes in. MRX, here we can see the two players firing out. And here you can see P7 with a heavy fire, and that's the knockdown for P7, but not letting up their player to be down. There's the rush comes out. PS, will he have the chance? He connect down the kill, but no more chances. Arrow gonna be collecting the kill from Double Victor. Wow, what comes out from BMX here? They are getting Argon back to the game within the fire game. Here we can see MRX, how they're gonna be moving out and how they're gonna take down here within the gameplay. Already the players, we can see how the slow rotations come within the game, how they are holding up with the side by. Now we can see just fully trying out. We can see how they're just targeting out. I think I show they are not letting out as well. Raven down, Trester down, I show in the lane, and there's the last player Sanu running out. Will they have a chance? Already Sanu managing to skip away the battle because this was heavy fire comes out out from the side of Aishu. Wow, I think Soul of Devils, Sanu, he's giving the hope for Soul of Devils. They are rotating, a quick rotations coming, and they're gonna be holding a good fire. Here we can see now House of Blood comes in the game. BMX as well. They're gonna be holding their fire. MRX comes within the game. Vikings also starting by for F4. Yes, F4. So we can see that how their fire comes out. SLY with the 4 total kills, and if you can see Flamingo, they have connected down a good kill range in the game. I think Flamingo, they will be giving a full advantage as well within the match, because we can see how they're gonna in the game, how they are rotating out, and now we can see how the positions comes in and how the players taken out. There's the 11 team goes on. BMX been back to lobby. 10 teams remaining. The second zone for the rotations coming. All the players now handling the inside of the zone to come in the game and take down the amazing fire comes. SLY now targeting out for Aishu. I think they should go inside of the zone, but there's a player attack from Aisho. They are holding the area, and if you can see Flamingo waiting out with the player. Soul of Devils Raven back to the game. Here we can see Aisho. They are taking down the level 5 waist and helmet. That's a good idea. That's a good advantage for them to make a booyah from the game 1 in this Hypercon 2026. And if you can see Josh as the sniper targeting out for Santa. We'll see HB House of Blood Jones, how we gonna make out to the round and take the advantage for HG. There we can see House of Blood Jones getting the evolve Vikings. I think Vikings in trouble because House of Blood, they have the full advantage to take down Vikings within the game. Already we can see Vikings are holding their positions as well. House of Blood, they should involve with their zone because they should come inside of the zone, and they have a disadvantage faced by Flamingo because Flamingo, they are faced towards their front. And Flamingo, they should give an advantage, and here we can see they are targeting out for Reset. Yes, Reset gonna be rotating out from Fantastic Four. We'll see how they're gonna be holding within their game and how they're gonna be taken down. The Soul of Devils now covering out and holding their position. Here we can see Aisha Esports as well. They're gonna be holding within the game. I think MRX now targeting out for Vikings, and MRX, will they have a chance? And the fastest spray comes out by P7 and will be R4X taking down P7, and now Vikings handling TV Tower to take down the amazing game power. Here we can see now the positions comes out. There's the rush gameplay. Here we can see Banu fully trying to target out the player and take down the player for a knockdown. And will he be able to take down Banu? Banu firing out, and there's Banu taking out, and MR is getting back to lobby. What a game by MR. Well, Vikings are taking a huge advantage within the area of Team Tower. I think Peacock as well. If you can see, they have been handling their situations within the game, and now Peacock holding their positions within the game. We'll be seeing how the team's gonna make out to the Saints and how they're gonna hold up to the gameplay. Yes, we'll be seeing now already from the side of the corner how the players comes in, and there's Black targeting out for Fantastic Four, they're gonna be making out. If you can see Black with a quarter kill comes in. SLY as well, holding that fire. Now, ladies and gentlemen, 8 seconds for the 4th zone. 9 teams in the zone. The battlefield is in fire, and you can see Flamingo getting a heavy fire spray from side from SLY. Will Flamingo have a chance to survive here? Because SLY back to back firing out. They are not letting out the players to let her go. Black killed as was a player hiding behind him. Black gonna secure that kill as well, and I shall get him back to lobby. Now PXF targeting for Peacock, and Peacock getting back to lobby as well. If you can see, 7 teams remaining, and within the back-to-back power comes out. SLY, they're taking a hold power. You can see Flamingo with the 2 players covering out. Raven targeting out. House of Blood now within the rush comes out. Last player remaining from Flamingo, and Flamingo also being taken down by House of Blood. Wow, what a move comes out within the game team. Back to lobby the positions, and the last 6 teams remaining here. What will be happening right now? How will these players take their fully advantage within the game? You can see PXF as well gonna be holding out. F4 gonna be taking as the last player. SLY, here you can see slowly waiting for the next one as well. Here you can see the fourth one comes out, and that's before getting back to lobby, and the fourth one into the string. Soul of Devils with Raven onto the game out. House of Blood, will they have a full chance to give a hope? And Raven taken out, and Soul of Devils also getting taken down. Now we can see the last 4 teams: House of Blood, Vikings, PXF, and SLY. How they will be make out to their game 1, and who has the chance to take their booyah from the game 1 in the grand finals in HyperCon 2026. That's Vikings targeted for PXF with double Seeker remaining. There's the rush comes out. We'll see Iman into the game out. Seeker, will he have a chance? There's the rush comes out, and there's R4X taking to lobby. Last 3 teams remaining. Who will make out? Vikings, HB, or SLY? We'll see who has a full chance for the game 1 booyah comes in there. Game 1 in this grand finals. Already the players, if you can see the 5th zone getting rotated out, and now players, they are into the trouble because they should get the rotation. The zone is moving, and they should come inside, and SLY perfectly handling the zone rotation, targeting from the back toward the side. Here we can see House of Blood, how they are waiting out as well, and comes out for Vikings, targeting with a good range, freezes, and resources they have to take down House of Blood to secure their kills. There's the rush comes out, Immon taking out, there's R4X towards the rush, Soul of Devils, Vikings, and so the Vikings, they are making out towards the booyah, back to back firing out. SLY with the third party situation out. How will they manage out? House of Blood with the 2 players holding out within the game. How will they make out? Umar remaining for House of Blood. SLY also targeting back to back in the game. Oh, you can see SLY not letting out. SLY also trying to get the full advantage in the game. Oh, Vikings, they are letting out, slowly positioning out. SLY, as we can see the last player. No, Vikings taking House of Blood back to lobby. The last 2 teams remaining with 4v4 situations in the battleground. Who will make out to the booyah? Yes, if you can see Vikings now within the game position. SLY or Viking or SLY back to back positioning out are gonna be taken out. Now as Vikings, they know how to handle out. Iman also getting out, but SLY, they are handling that situation. There's Black taking out, and SLY for the booyah for game 1. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we can see SLY for the end moving out with a booyah. Kayak pegangan yang depan kan. Kayak mugut pasang na kan. Piyay kayak ulat kan. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, with the amazing booyah for SLY, we can see they're gonna get their amazing first match within the game. I think, yes, SLY Black is the MVP of the game from the first match here. What a move comes in already. Already comes in. Here we can see the arena, how the players are as well from all the games getting into the involvement. Here we can see how the players getting ready for their second match going to be coming soon, because we can see for SLY how they taken down their match and how they were involved within the match, because we saw SLY, they was using a different strategy. They have been training and actually they have been analyzing the teams who was playing in the group stage and survival stage, because SLY, they are hitting the ground with a amazing booyah for the first match. And yes, I think that was an amazing gameplay was taken down. We'll be seeing how the second match gonna be getting ready soon. Before that, we have to see who got how many points has been reached out by the teams, because we know the point sheet. Yes, that is an important thing in this champion rush format, because the point sheet is the main thing as well in a champion rush, because they should plan out before and other teams should attack who are coming to take the unlock of the champion rush. Yes, we'll be moving to the game stats for the game one, coming out the standings after the first match. Here we can see now for that placement comes in with a booyah for SLY. For the booyah comes in with 28 total points selected out, and we can see 16 eliminations and 12 placement points has been taken down. And if you can see, second place goes to Vikings with 25 total points. Flamingo as the third place has with 23 total points. I show Esports with 15 total points. PXF with 14 total points. House of Blood with the 14 points taken out, and Peacock we have 13 total points. Soul of Devils with 12 points, and F4 with we have 5 points. MRX with 4 total points, and BMX with 3 total points. Yes, this is just the start. We have more matches remain out and more matches to claim out. We'll be seeing for the second match how and who will make out to the round off. And we are getting ready now for the second match. We'll be come back with a short break for our amazing out match gonna be taken down. Yes, we can see already the amazing match came out for the game one. We know all the team, all the players, everyone now in the satisfaction, because they are in a good range of the points and they have collected down amazing points from their side, and we are waiting out to see who are the champions comes tonight, who will take the throne, who will claim the trophy for the next era cup for this TribeCon 2026 coming into game. And we're going to be ready now for the next match going to be coming soon. I will be coming soon with you for the next match here. And we'll be come back soon with a short break for you for the second match from Purgatory. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome you all back to the game of Free Fire HyperCon 2026 with the game 2 comes within a purgatory map for you to be brought by amazing gameplay. The gamers, you can see the teams, how they are getting rotated out and how they are getting involved within the match. If you can see how they spread out throughout the purgatory. What is this coming out? If you can see Marble vs. Query, Golf Course and MT Villa. No players has been involved there. Oh, I think this match will be hunting out by the players because I think they will be creating a chaos within this game too. Now we can see POLLCASTOR. They have been targeting off the fire within SLY. SLY targeting out. Oh, there's something to be. You see what a performance coming out. You see that well. SLY taken down 3 kill for a Flamingo. Wow. Huge performance comes out. Here we can see now Soul of Devils and Tik Tok in the game advantage. What will be coming out within the game positions? Here we can see Soul of Devils and Peacock within their gameplay. I show as well. If you can see I show performing out within the game power. MRX firing out. The spray comes within the side. Here we can see BMX holding the fire. Flamingo waiting out for the third party situation out. BMX and BMX they're holding up. ISO from the front out. Santa from the back side taking the third party. Spray out toward the side. We'll see BMX. Will they have a chance to survive within the game? Because I show they know how to survive here. Vikings in Mon as well to the same point. Here we can see Santa how he's waiting out. He knows the right place. Organ being taken down. Behind also being taken down. Runner into the performing out. They said they know within the high ground how to attack out. Arrow being taken down by Santa. Runner remaining for BMX and that's Flamingo comes to the rush in the game. Here we can see Aisho. How they're gonna be into the side of the hoarding out. Aisho comes out in the game. House of Blood making out to the bay. Oh, we'll see. HyperCon 2026 for the game 2. How this player is gonna handle their amazing gameplay. Here we can see now Flamingo as well, taking a good rotations come between the match. How they're gonna be taking out Flamingo, rotating out. Here we can see Soul of Devils as well. Soul of Devils is gonna be rotating out. Aisho comes within the match. Here we can see House of Blood. Oh, Fantastic Four as well started their fire. RB gonna be securing some 2 kills for their team and waiting out. Here we can see VXF in the high ground area holding up the gate for Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four waiting for the right moment to target out Dark Ghost as well in the game lead. SLY comes within the game now. We can see Flamingo targeting for Aisho. We'll see Alpha being called out, but here we can see this is an Alpha being called out there. There's a quick revival comes in, runs off for the rush, and then Shobi taken back to lobby by Flamingo. Whoa, the first team comes as a team back to lobby comes in, and there's taken down by Aisho being taken back to lobby by Flamingo is in the lead now as well. There we can see how the positions comes in. MRX now towards the side of the amazing game plan. We can see how the teams been involved and within their match comes out SLY within their positions. They are in the lead as well. We'll be seeing how the team's gonna handle their situations within the game. And if we can see Dark Ghost come between the game and Dark Ghost comes out at SLY, they're gonna be holding out Flamingo. Yeah, the 5 shots fly SLY. There's a fire comes out. SLY and House of Blood within the back-to-back fires now. The just being taken down. Here it's Porter with a double pistol comes to the side to target out for House of Blood. We'll see Porter. Porter also being taken down. House of Blood in the lead for the game taken by House of Blood in the lead with Umar. I think Umar giving the full potential support for House of Blood to survive within the game. BMX within their positions. BMX gonna be moved it out within their advantage. Vikings with the two players, they're also standing alone because they know how to back position out and give an amazing battle. Peacock as well, giving a rotation around advantage coming in. If you can see F4 with the two players, Phoenix Fighters, they are chasing off for the teams. We'll see Phoenix Fighters, how they're gonna handle their situations now. The spray out by Seeker towards Fantastic Four. We'll see some Fantastic Four, how they're gonna be making out because PXF also in trouble because that spray makes out both teams and the advantage for Phoenix Fighters because they are inside of the zone. And there will be seen, we can see Phoenix Fighters, they're rotating away because the first zone is into shrink out and the players should be getting harmed out there if they get involved with fights. If you can see that goes now involvement out within the game power. SLY gonna be holding out Flamingo Illumamil, trying to find some teams to collect some kills because they need some eliminations to survive in the game and unlock the champion rush with the 90 points in the game. Here we can see now Solid of Devils, they're gonna be holding rotated out. BMX, they are reviving when full revival comes in. House of Blood, yes, they're gonna be holding, waiting out for the right target out. Now you see targeting out for SLY. There's Urgan comes in the game and getting their rotation out. We'll see Flamingo, how they're gonna be targeting for SLY. I think they have used in huntouts and the players are hunting the teams across the side. Here we can see the players, they are targeting for Urgan, covering out. They got the information. There's Panther for the rush. We'll see Panther as the supporter comes in and Rasa gonna collect down the elimination and with 7 elimination, total 16 kills for Flamingo. Here we can see now Soul of Devils in the game out and they're going to be holding as well within the game. Power comes in the game. We can see House of Blood taking some rotation within their game. BMX, yes, they're also getting a slow rotation. MRX come within the game. And we have Vikings in the lead. You can see. And they also, we can see today Vikings, they know how to make a slow position and take the amazing game with the needed eliminations to collect the points for unlocking the champion rush. Comes out, we can see now Peacock in the lead from the foot side. They're going to be on towards their move and waiting for the right target to attack a team because we can see Vikings also in nearby getting their rotations towards the close by. PXF coming within the side. We have F4 in the game and we can see the fire rotations comes out. Vikings taking the spray out. Soul of Devils with the power out. If you can see the game comes in the move. Soul of Devils and Vikings for the fight out. Who will survive here? Vikings or Soul of Devils? Oh, we want to be taken out. Nice and down. Raven now into an amazing performance comes out. R4X is fully giving it the potential for Vikings, but Raven rushing out and Vikings for the wipeout. Whoa, I think yes, Vikings getting wiped out by Soul of Devils. That was an amazing rush out came by Soul of Devils. They're taking their amazing fire power, comes within the game and taken down within the match. Here we can see now House of Blood taking out towards their side. Now House of Blood as well, taking a slow rotation. BMX comes within the game. SLY holding their position in Lumber Mill. If you can see BMX waiting for the right target out. SLY and SLY as well. If you can see getting involved out, I think, in the Lumber Mill inside of the zone. There will be a battle with started out. Just throwing out the spray comes in. If you can see SLY gonna hold their fire between the match as well. You can see now SLY comes within the game and we can see Jester moving out. We can see Argon as well. Now Flamingo, they are flaming out and now I think there will be a fire. Oh, the player hiding out. Santa didn't get any information when he was rotating out, but the player still surviving out. I think Flamingo, they will get some information. Now we can see how the play comes out for Soul of Devils and PXF in the game. That just throwing out the glue wall mask. Soul of Devils and Phoenix Fighters back to back within the game. We'll be seeing how they're gonna be interacted out and involved within the game. because we can see the players waiting for the right target to attack our Phoenix Fighters. They are getting a long rotation because they know if they go from the front, they will make a disadvantage in the game late. Coming out for the side of House of Blood now, holding up within the game. Power comes in the game. Here we can see BMX. Oh, pushback remaining. I think BMX, they are in trouble. Pushback getting revived for Rana. And pushback also taking the medikits as well. We can see SLY Black. He is holding in the zone as well. I think SLY and BMX in the Lumbermill side. 1v1 situations comes in the game. We'll see with the 1v1 situation. Will pushback or Black have a chance to survive here? I think yes, Black rotating away for the inside of the zone because they need to survive here. 9 teams remaining, 31 players, and SLY won't risk out their rotations. Comes out. There's Phoenix Fighters taking down Soul of Devils within a quick moment with the hunt out they have taken down with the they are using in the game. Wow, what a moment comes out for Fantastic Four. Oh, Fantastic Four as well. If we can see Fantastic Four now gonna be reacted out, involved within the match, gonna be taken down. We'll be seeing how the players gonna be interacted out and how they're gonna be moving out there. Speed 7 being taken down by Abby. I think Fantastic Four also today they are not letting a single mistake to be done in the game because this battlefield is for the champions for HyperCon 2026 in next era cup. To witness out that all the 12 teams back to back need to point out and unlock the champion rush and take the booyah for the championship in Free Fire. We'll see, it comes out, you can see SLY now towards the side. BMX again. I think SLY, they are taking a good thrown out, comes out. You can see PXF now targeting out for SLY within the game position. You can see Flamingo. Ooh, I think we can go towards the side of a drone view. Soon within the match comes out and PXF taking SLY back to lobby. What a move comes in the game. We'll see MRX being back to lobby. Last 6 teams remaining. There's the drone view comes in. Flamingo with the danger in attack. We can see House of Blood and Flamingo towards face-to-face attack. Will they want to be involved out? Will they be interacted there and fight back in the game? There's the third party comes out, but Flamingo and House of Blood, they know each other, and there's the Peacock taking the third party from the side by towards side of Flamingo. We'll see Flamingo with the third party race. How they gonna handle their situation with House of Blood and Peacock from the back as well. We can see teams are back to back firing out. Dangers are coming from one danger to one danger because all the teams like to collect some elimination from the fourth zone getting shrinked out. 6 teams back to back performing out. House of Blood claiming out. They can see Flamingo being chased out. This we can see Joss trying to get a headshot, trying to get an elimination for House of Blood with the target they are choosing here. Here we can see how he's throwing out, how he wants to get the info of the players. And Flamingo twin back from the strategy they are using out. They have come from the back. House of Blood, they have been caught out. You can see Rasa and Panther together comes here for Fantastic Four being eliminated. 5 teams in the game. Here we can see the 5 teams now in the zone. How they are in the battle involvement comes from the zone. We'll be seeing how the team's gonna be inverted out. We can see BMX out of the zone. The last player from BMX. PXF slowly coming out. Peacock as well from the downside. You can see Flamingo and House of Blood still into the reaction out. There's BMX back to lobby. Last 4 teams remaining. House of Blood and Flamingo into the game round. We'll see Flamingo and House of Blood. How they're going to be interacted out. Rasa being caught out. Rasa not letting out. Panther being taken down. And that's, what a move comes out by Josh and the agent. They are taking out now 3v3 situation out. Santa also being taken down. 2v2 situations. Now just need a third party to rock out. If you can see Umar, how they're handling out. Umar getting down, and now Flamingo 1v1 situations coming. All the players together. What is happening out? They're back to back fighting out, but Flamingo being taken down by Asian from House of Blood. And last three teams standing in. House of Blood, Cock and Phoenix Fighters in the lead. We'll see with the top two teams in the game who will make up for the game to booyah from the grand finals. If we can see now within the grand finals, Marine taken down. Oh, a quick revival comes by Agent, but Agent getting a heavy fire here from Peacock. Peacock, they're not letting out as well. Back to back getting the heavy fire spray within their game. Now, if we can see Peacock slowly getting in rotation toward the side. Now PXF as well, targeting out back to back fires toward the side of Phoenix Fighters. If we can see, oh, Peacock, how will they take their fire spray? House of Blood as well. Back to back involvement with the 2v performance, because if we can see PXF have 3 players and the best advantage to Peacock, because Peacock we can see the 4 players, how they're going to be handling out. How the interacted being taken down. Players steady by because they know 9 players in the game and they won't risk their booyah to go away to another team. If we can see Peacock in the game round, if we can see Peacock. Oh, baby comes it in the game. We'll be seeing already baby waiting for the right target. If you can see, already baby comes it in the game, waiting for the right target. If you can see, the fire shots comes in, already taking the fire. Oh, you can see holding out. I think they are playing a slow rotation here. What is happening right now? They are not interacted out. PXF as well, getting battle involvement out. Already PXF, how will they interact here? Already House of Blood waiting out. The fire was getting started out. And there's Umar fighting out. And there's House of Blood taken to lobby. Last 3 teams remaining. 3v3 situation, but a quick revival will come for Peacock. Peacock has the full chance of the booyah. We'll see PX of all. The Peacock's gonna be taking out 2 flies comes out. The birds in the lead. Already we can see PXF back to back firing out. And Peacock also not letting out. 3v3 situations comes in. Kukula being down. Now PXF full advantage because 2 players remaining from Peacock. Oh, Senush also got him out. There's 2v2 situations comes in. Who will make for the booyah? I think yes, quick revival comes in, but yeah, ladies and gentlemen, for the MVP, we have Peacock with the amazing booyah. Baby as the MVP comes out from the amazing game to booyah from the grand finals in Hypercon 2026 in this amazing battleground. Wow, I think the players, they have given an amazing plan, amazing gameplay, and these teams have done an amazing job from the side, because we saw how this team was amazingly taking their rotation out, and we saw how the last 3 teams standing back to back for the target of their booyah, because no one wants to risk their booyah, because we know the booyah is 12 scores to score out in the point sheet. And now I think we'll be coming out with the point sheet after the game 2 and overall as well, because we need to see how the players have been setting their plans and how they have scored their scores. Everything should be seen, and we are here to be taken the witness performance by the players. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, stand still, stay tuned with us, because how these players will make out to the comeback, and we are making out will be taken down. Yes, we are going to be switching to the players. I think they have a time to get ready now for the next match with the ready up performance. I think yes, they are discussing out. The coaches comes in, the who are leading the team, the one who leads them, who tells rotate this, go from this to this side, and how to get the rotation, the drop planning, everything is being discussed, and clan managers, they are getting out what resources they need, the water bottles, everything, the food, everything is being covered out. You can see they are getting prepared for their next battle. You can see a cheerful comes out within the battle, the players, we can see the t-shirt, the jerseys they are wearing out within different teams, different clans trading out and fully supporting out their team to be the champions tonight for the next Era Cup from Free Fire HyperCon 2026. We'll be seeing how they're gonna interact it out and how has been the second match goes, because we saw the first match SLY, they took an amazing booyah. From the second match, yes, Peacock have claimed their throne. Now, what will be the overall of this match? What is the point stack? That means the standings from the second game. Because we see now all the teams, they need one achievement to target 90 points to unlock the champion rush. All the teams back to back trying to unlock that. Will be seeing how they're gonna unlock that achievement they are in need. Already comes it in the game, and we saw that within the game how the positions, how the rush moves, how the players, everyone was involved within the game, and now just need to be holded out to see how will in the top and how much points needed to target for the champion rush activation. Because the activation, we know this is the one hope. If they unlock their activation quickly, just need a booyah to be the champions, to achieve their dream of champions in this HyperCon 2026. Because all the players here to witness out, all the players want to be achieving this, and these players makes out within the game, and now we'll be getting soon ready for the point stats of the day after the match has been came out within the game. Yes, we are going to be ready soon for the points that have been taken down, and I think yes, we'll be involved out within that. Yes, we are going to be moving for the match standings from the game 2. Yes, we are coming out to the match standings of the game 2 as well. We can see already we can see the booyah goes to Peacock with 21 total points being secured out, and onto the movement we have placement points with 12 and 9 eliminations being taken out. The second place comes out for Flamingo with 31 total points. You can see PXF with 28 total points, and we have House of Blood with 16 total points, and Soul of Devils as well with 13 total points. We have F4 with 12 total points, and yes, we have BMX within the 10 total points, and MRX with 8 total points, SLY with 7 total points, and Dark Ghost with 3 total points, and I show Esports with 1 total point. Yes, we can see how the match standings came out after the game, and we'll be seeing how the MVP of the match, because that is essential. Who is the MVP? Ladies and gentlemen, you can see PX Nuja with 10 elimination, 8,000 damage default, and we can see 4 assists done in the game. What a game MVP comes for Nuja, as using Moz as well. You can see the skills in the game, and he's the sniper of PXF as well. I think huge cheer needs to come for Nuja here from PXF for giving a best hope for PXF. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the overall after 2 matches, coming the lead with total 54 points for Flamingo leading the top 1 position. And we have PXF as within the game. We have 42 total points with the second top comes in. The third place goes in the game from after that second match. Selvy with 35. We have Peacock with 35 total points. House of Blood with 30 total points. Vikings with 26 total points. And we have Soul of Devils with 25 total points. Fantastic Four with 17 total points. I show Esports with 16 total points. And BMX with 13 total points. MRX with 13 points. And Dark Ghost with 4 points in the lead. Yes, will be comes within the break of the shot after the second game and will be coming with the third game in the league. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned with the match. Kali ini bergerak yuk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome you for the game 3 from Kalahari. Comes in the lead. Kalahari match is the map for the snipers. I saw many snipers in the game because we saw the MVP as well as sniper. Will be seeing an amazing game from snipers in this map. Snipers, are you hearing this? You should show up in this match. Take some more kills. Be the MVP of the game. Coming out, we can see the teams they have been in towards rotated out. Now we can see they have been involved within their drop locations. They have targeted out in their drop locations. Comes it in the game. If we can see, we're gonna be moving soon for the team they have been rotated out. If we can see in the refinery area, Flamingo, how they are in the stand eating out. Already we can see how the players been involved out and they are into the game. They are getting bad rotation throughout the guy. Peacock from the side. Within the game, we can see Aishu as well. Within the game, power comes in already. I think players they should make out this map towards a benefit match because this map is huge and they have time, they have a perfect cover, and as well it's open in the areas and snipers they have a chance as well. Here we can see Flamingo spreading out to other side. Now we can see Aishu being targeted out from the game. We'll see Aishu as well from the game performing around how they gonna be involved out to the round off within the game back to back. Yes, we're gonna be ready out and you can see MRX getting a huge fire comes within the game. We'll see MRX how they're gonna handle their situations come between the match coming out to the game out. We'll see. Yes, we are coming out for the gameplay, and there's this fire frame from black to the side, and that's also been taken out. MRX not letting the teams to handle the situation. No chances. No bubble out comes in. We'll see MRX how they're gonna hold the fire within the round off. We'll see within the game power. MRX gonna be holding out, and here we have SLY as well. You can see Soul of Devils how they're gonna be interacted out and how the fire comes involved as well. Soul of Devils comes here. We can see Raven targeting with Sinuja, but Sinuja not letting a single chance to be spread it out and given a single chance. You can see. And we can see the spread out SLY and BMX how they've been involved in the council hall. SLY and BMX within the back-to-back positionings. PXF now targeting out towards that's right. We'll see. Ooh, BMX they're taking down. There's BMX taking a heavy fire. Then SLY also getting a good cover here. Here we can see how the both teams been involved out and how they are fully trying to take down the full advantage. Now SLY comes within the game. BMX moving out. SLY just holding out. You can see reset from Fantastic Four. Ooh, Fantastic Four as well. We can see that they are making out their senses and taking down their fully advantaging ground. Here we can see now F4 comes out. Dark goes in the round of. We can see Vikings waiting out towards the advantage. Now Flamingo, I think Flamingo, they're coming toward the side of MRX. We'll be seeing a match comes involved and out with MRX and Flamingo. Rasa towards the rush. We'll see the Russia. Oh, the Russia busting out. That maybe being taken down. Oh, P7 in danger. And Panther gonna be taking P7 as well. Now back in the game. And Panther, we can see as a Panther. Panther is hunting the side. Already Flamingo in the area of mammoths. They are clearing the area from the battlefield. Oh, I think with the comes out, we can see a drone view how MRX trying to escape Flamingo. Santa not letting a single chance there to involve it out. We'll see Black. Will he have a chance to take down the player? That position comes out. MRX being wiped out by Flamingo. Now comes out to the side of Soul of Devils and Fantastic Four. There's a battle comes in the game. We'll see Flamingo. Oh, Fantastic Four and Trevor being taken down by a B. I think Soul of Devils, they need to support out. There should be a support comes here because Soul of Devils, they should take down Fantastic Four. Oh, Fantastic Four will be a disaster here in the sub. You can see, I think Sanu, he have a full information. Sanu taking down a beat down. Oh, what a move comes out by Sanu from Soul of Devils. The second kick goes out. Will Sanu have a chance? Raven. Already Sanu for the second knockdown. Oh, Raven, you need to take this move. You need to take that move. Raven to the target out. And the 2 kills being taken for Soul of Devils. Wow, Soul of Devils, they are taking the hunt there and taking the advantage from the area from the south. Wow, what a move comes out by Soul of Devils in the lane in this Hypercon 2026. Here we can see how the team's getting revived back to the map from the sky to the ground in the battlefield within the Benin. You can see now Soul of Devils involved out in the area of the sub. Players making out towards their drop locations back to game because all the teams dying, back reviving out, again dying, and back reviving out. Who hunts a match? Yes, they take the booyah. You can see now BMX being involved now. BMX moving within the game power. How will and who will taken down within the game powering out? Already the players moving within the fire shot. So you can see SLY Black gonna collecting down a kill. Oh, I think SLY they're gonna be holding out within the match rounds. Already you can see how SLY taking the fully advantage to the round off. Comes out, if you can see Peacock comes in the game, PXF as well. Here we have Fantastic Four. Viking, oh, Banner firing for Kiki, back to back with the Scar 90. Vikings, they are targeting for the advantage from the Russia towards Peacock. I think Vikings will they hunt out for Peacock with an amazing game power. You can see now Flamingo and from the side. Already Flamingo and Soul of Devils come between the match. Here we can see from the side of the sub how they're going to be involved out. Flamingo towards the rush. There's Raven with Rasa. Raven or Rasa. Back to back 1v1 comes out. There's the knockdown comes. Santa going to be collecting down another knockdown. Flamingo flaming out here. Flamingo, they should be the flaming flies or flaming birds because with the fire, they are hunting the lobby out and there's another player taken by Usain. Wow, what a move in the area for the sub. I think the danger didn't work out. Flamingo, they hunted out in from the gunpowder from the area. Now Flamingo flying towards side of Phoenix Fighters. That means two birds, flamingos and phoenix fighters into the involvement. We'll see in the side from command pods how these two teams gonna interact here. I think PXF they are getting landed out to the side and flamingo comes within the side as well. I think Rasa getting informations. I think there's all of devils one player and I show one player. I think Rasa. Oh, what a headshot by Rasa from the one shot here with a triple kill collected out for his team. And now Rasa chasing out for Sanu, the sniper from Soul of Devils. I think Rasa, he knows where to play out. And there's Rasa for another knockdown from Flamingo. Wow, the Flamingo now in the kill leading position. They are hunting the lobby in Kalahari. Comes within the game. If you can see BMX, Aishu, and Flamingo, how they are in throughout the map, how they are positioning out in the map as well. Comes in, we'll see how Aishu, BMX, and yes, Flamingo. Oh, I think Santa being taken down. The third party comes out with Flamingo and House of Blood. Here we can see inside of the zone how the battle being started out. I think Josh taking kill to kill with his snipers. I said this match is for the snipers. This map is made for snipers. Kalahari map is being hunted by snipers and snipers taking their fully advantage in the game. We can see now how House of Blood taken down to the side of how they're gonna be reacted out. We can see Aisha also moving out. That's you seen taking down Demon, Flamingo. They use their brains, they use their IQ and came to the zone and waiting for the kills from out of zones to come inside of the zone. If we can see now Panther, I think they're going to be leaving around for the next zone because you can see the third zone also getting shrinked out. They should be in a safe area to cover a good position with the Booyah. If we can see now SLY, they are going to be holding out BMX as well. You can see BMX, iShow Esports, and House of Blood, how they've been interacted out within the game. We can see Fantastic Four. They're also going to be changed out, and we can see Fantastic Four slow positioning out. Now comes out, you can see BMX, iShow. They're battling out iShow and Fantastic Four to the game out. Bihar remaining for iShow. Bihar, you should give a game comeback, a game movement for the chance. And now we can see House of Blood being involved out with Flamingo. Here we can see Flamingo and House of Blood back to back today. They are firing in the Kalahari map. Here we can see the team's gonna be involved out, and Flamingo also should flip up inside of the zone. And Soul of Devils with the two players. I show Esports with the last player. Yes, I think I show they're using the strategy to revive the team back. And there's Josh, the cipher comes in. Josh with a high ground area comes to the chance, but as you see, it's a quick fire. Josh in the disadvantage. The rush comes by Flamingo. Josh in trouble, and I think Josh suffering in the zone. And there's Panther gonna be taking Josh down as a kill for that team. What a move by Flamingo in the game lead within the round. BMX as well. I can see the third party comes out. I show Esports getting back to lobby. You can see House of Blood being cleared out by Panther. Wow, I think Flamingo flaming out in the game. House of Blood being back to lobby. They are reviving their teams who got down already. 19 eliminations being scored by Flamingo. What a move by the team. Here we can see now Phoenix Fighters, BMX, and F4 as well being involved out. You can see Soul of Devils now targeting out. There's a fire comes out. Soul of Devils with Phoenix Fighters. I think Soul of Devils, yes, Rave being taken down. I think Peacock, they're chasing up for Soul of Devils. And if you can see Jester, how he's in the lead. And Sanu, he gonna be going away because he knows there will be a disadvantage if there will be a mistake comes out. Peacock, I can see how they are interacted in the area. If you can see just from the top roof, Raven waiting for the right timing, right call out by their team for the rush. already comes out. Phoenix Fighters, we can see already targeting out for Fantastic Four and SLY. I think Black, he's holding out, but Kyron, yes, he's gonna be taking SLY back to lobby. You can see now F4 within the holding up positionings, already targeting up F4 with Peacock. Soul of Devils moving out. Reset, taking the knockdown with the zone damage being done by Peacock. Holding down, moving out. Kiki slowly getting the rotation out. Already we can see Reset comes out. Soul of Devils getting back to lobby. F4 holding back within the side. Peacock slowly getting involved inside of the zone. The fourth zone already been set, and the fifth zone been setting out, and the players already with 6 teams remaining gonna be holding out. Will be seen how will be they are gonna be targeting out to the round off within the game. 6 teams, 15 teams remaining. Who will make out for the booyah from the game 3? Comes involving out Flamingo, PXF, Vikings, already Fantastic Four as well with the back-to-back fire. The danger makes harm towards the players. Viking players being taken down by Flamingo. I think Flamingo fully targeting out for their booyah for the third match. We'll see how they're gonna hold out and hold within the game and target the amazing match booyah. Comes within the lead. Already we can see how the players gonna be involved now. BMX being back to lobby. Last 5 teams remaining. PXF, they are gonna be holded out within their game. F4 waiting out. Peacock kicking taken down, and Peacock back to lobby. Last 4 teams remaining out, and we can see Flamingo hold it out within the game with 24 total kills being targeted out. What a match by Flamingo in their lead in the game 3. And we can see AB being taken down. They're trying to get the kill because they think more players will be in the game. And we can see how the rotation of these 8 players remained out. There's Flamingo taking over. Fantastic Four taken down. PXF remaining. Flamingo into the lead. Last 3 teams remaining. Viking last. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Flamingo MVP goes to Panther. And yes, what a move for the game 3 in the grand finals in Hypercon 2026, giving you this amazing event by NXL Entertainment. And what a move taken down within the round-offs. Yes, we are moving on with an amazing booyah from the game 3, and we saw back-to-back booyahs came. Now, how the teams are looking right now? Because back-to-back, we got an amazing footage came out, and the teams, all the teams in towards the side, and here we can see a camera view comes in, the players in standby. Here we can see all the teams from Free Fire for this Hypercon 2026 getting back-to-back ready out. Already I can see they're gonna be getting ready for the next match, gonna be coming soon as well. And yes, within the involvement will be coming out. Here we can see the trophies of the league. Yes, Hypercon 2026, the winners, the champions getting the trophy as well, medals for their teams. Already you can see the players being involved out now. You can see there, maybe the coaches, maybe the manager, maybe the one who's responsible of the team, yes, giving some advices for the team for the next match, because already they know the 5 matches will taken down, and they know what will be coming out. Here we can see for the Hypercon 2026, already for the Free Fire title, as well the other titles, PUBG as well. Yes, Mobile Legends, all the medals, the trophies are ready to crown tonight as who will be the champions from each and every game as well, each and every mode. And now, ladies and gentlemen, after the game 3, how they have taken their game 3 match standings out. Here we can see the Booyah goes to Flamingo with a total of 40 total points. What is this? 40 total points, almost half of match points from single match. Wow, Flamingo, they have done a good job with amazing taken with 40 points, 28 eliminations and 12 placement points taken by with a Booyah. Wow, I think yes, Flamingo, they have taken down an amazing round off, and we can see the second place comes out for Vikings with total 18 points, Soul of Devils with 70 total points, F4 with 70 total points, House of Blood with 16 total points, and Peacocks with 12 total points, and PXF with 12 points, and BMX with 11 total points, SLY with 10 total points, iShow with 7 total points, and MRX with 5 total points. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, now for the man of the match. Yes, the most valuable player after the game 3 comes to Flamingo Panther with 13 eliminations. That means almost, I think, we saw many eliminations was taken down from Flamingo. Almost 30, yes. 28 kills were taken by Flamingo, I think. 13 kills from Panther. Wow, MVP. Yes, Panther with 2,738 damage being done. I think he have been stealing kills from Santa, I guess. The damage he's been lacing out, but no worries. Flamingo flying away, flying into the top of the side with 5 assists for Panther. And now for the overall standings, come in the lead. Already we're going to be coming out. We'll see, we're going to be targeting out within the match. And already comes towards the total score after the game, positioning out to the round off for the game out. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, on to the game round. Yes, we saw the MVP comes out into the game round within the game. We'll see, we come to the MVP. Now for the overall standings, ladies and gentlemen, who's topping out? And here's the grand finals overall standings after the game 3. Oh, disadvantage for the other teams. Now Flamingo, they have 2026 next year cup holders, trophy holders will be seen with 94 total points. They are unlocking their champion rush. other teams, that's a disadvantage. If they take their booyah, they will be the champions tonight. We'll be seeing coming off for Flamingo with 94 total points. PX coming with 54 total points. Peacock with 46 total points. House of Blood with 46 total points. SLY with 45 total points. And Vikings with 44 total points. Yes, we are coming out to the 7th place comes out Soul of Devils with 42 points. Fantastic Four with 34 total points. BMX with 24 total points. iShow Esports with 23 total points. MRX with 17 total points. And Dark with total 4 points coming in the lead. Yes, I think now the teams, they should be prepared out for the game because they should hunt Flamingo. Oh, not if a mistake comes, Flamingo will fly for the championship from HyperCon 2026. Yes, we can see the overall standings like that. Within a short break, we'll be getting back to you. Stay tuned with us for this amazing champion rush format comes out in the grand finals in HyperCon 2026. Domine. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome you all for the Free Fire Culture 26. Maybe this will be the final match if, yes, we know. Before that, we'll move to the overall and see who can unlock their champion rush. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we can see Flamingo with total 94 total points already been unlocking their champion rush from the grand finals from Free Fire. Yes, if you can see that, that's a big advantage coming around from the round of Free Fire players, and now the teams who are involving out, they should interact it out and target Flamingo to hunt them or not. If they move with their booyah tonight, the Flamingo will be the champions for Free Fire HyperCon 2026. You can see already PXF, Peacock, HB, SLY, Vikings, All of Devils, F4 and BMX, iShow Esports, MRX and Dark Ghost, they are in the lead, and PXF and Peacock, they have the full chance to attack Flamingo within the stands out. We will be moving out for the fourth match remaining to come in the grand finals as a champion rush. 4 matches involving out Flamingo. They have active the champion rush. Will be seen. The match is on to the target, and now we're going to be moving to the lobby. Soon within the game, the players are getting ready out because we know this Bermuda map and the most chance to be targeted here because we know this game might change. This game will change all the teams' hope. Maybe Flamingo, they will have the chance to be the champions, because this is a Bermuda map. We cannot decide. Hopes will be gone. The achievements will be targeted out, and now we can see that the teams are being readied out. We can see how they are looking out their phones in the game, because they now their target, their hope to win this, be the champions, will be moving off for the game. Yeah, Free Fire Hypercon 26. The fourth match beginning out. If you can see in the Bermuda, the teams are getting through their drop location, distributed out. Already we can see the dual screens coming out with the players. They are distributing across all over the sides in the map. If you can see with the map, how they have been distributed across the side, how well they're gonna be moving within their drop locations. Here we can see the team who has been unlocking their champion rush in the Meek area. And will any team attack them, or if they get the booyah? Yes, they will be the tonight champions. We'll be seeing coming out. They can see how the teams been landing out. 2-3 teams together in the same area. Maybe will they take the early fight games? Will the teams get eliminated? Or will the teams move within the round of? Now we can see the fire shots getting connected. Now back-to-back fire comes in. And we can see iShow Esports coming towards Cape Town to hunt the map. And we can see Peacock gonna be hauling up. Dark Ghost as well, hauling in the area from Cape Town. And we can see from the side to the corner, already with the drone view comes in. This is, you all are watching Hypercon 2026 Free Fire from the grand finals coming in. If you can see the trophy waiting for that champions, who gonna be climbing on. Fantastic for getting eliminated, ladies and gentlemen. And the game fights comes in. That's P7 targeting out the player. MRX, baby, taking down the kill. We can see MRX, how they're gonna be involved within the match. Comes out SLY. Now we can see 1v1 target comes out. I think the full support from SLY will be harm for Darkles Lucy. Here we can see now Soul of Devils as well coming, interacted it out. House of Blood gonna be holding their position within the corner as well. BMX moving out. MRX in the observatory area. We can see back-to-back targeting out. Almost 5 kills been taken down. And SLY, we can see they are trying to get more info about the player. And that's Lucy being taken down by Jackson from SLY. The players are going to be giving a huge advantage and making big sounds in this lobby. BMX, here we can see the last two players remaining, but they have a full chance to revive. They are near towards the shop in the observatory area. And Peacock, here we can see Peacock targeting for iShow and Peacock do the head-to-head fire. Backing out, targeting out, that's the spray out from Dark Gods, targeting out for iShow. There's another player taken out by B. B have been taken out now. Dark Gods, they are towards the rush. Alpha fully trying to handle the situation. Will Alpha give a bad shot from his side toward the side? And that's the third party involvement out. Peacock for the third party involved out with Dark Gods. And the rush comes out already. Someone gonna be taking a knockdown, but someone also getting knocked down. And Dark Gods involved now. Peacock, a quick revival come as well from Isuru. And if you can see Sanju, how he's handling MP5 shots getting connected, and back to lobby position. No chance from the side. What a move by the side from the game. If you can see, SLY comes in the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, back-to-back teams are getting back to lobby in this Bermuda match. That means a game 4 round. If you can see in the drone view how SLY is standing along and how SLY is in the game now. iShow targeting up SLY, this is getting down, and we'll be seeing how iShow gonna be holding up the position Jerry going away. Jerry knows if the team fall down, the team would be getting back to lobby. And you can see Porta with an amazing fire position is coming out, taking ISO cleared out in the side of Cape Town from the runoff. Cape Town has been cleared out and SLY into us their fully advantage. Wow, we can see SLY now. They are also with total 6 kills, forming a huge advantage. Soul of Devils now covering out. Now we can see Soul of Devils targeting out the two historical, the oldest teams from Free Fire. The names comes from the era of, I think, 2019 era. These two names, House of Blood and Soul of Devils. These two teams still standing out in the grand final, but the players has been changed. But these names are still on the game. We can see Soul of Devils and House of Blood now into the attack. Already Trevor gonna be taken down. Sanu comes out. Here we can see onto the game. House of Blood also. Hall gonna be holding out. Here we can see Josh gonna be targeting out from the side from Soul of Devils. Coming out. Yeah, Josh getting information. Oh, sniper to sniper. Soul of Devils, Sanu and HB. Oh, Josh, back-to-back fire comes out. Saint Ninja, another cypher from Phoenix Spiders, taking down Saint Ninja from the side from the map, comes within their rotation. And if you can see Flamingo, now we can see their strategy, because Flamingo, they just need to survive the game and just need a booyah tonight to be the champions of Hypercoon 2026 coming around. Now we can see SLY last player. He is gonna be revived in the full squad back to the game. No chances getting out damn side. We can see Soul of Devil to the Russia. Oh, Sanu gonna be taking a knockdown. House of Blood in the game. Oh, Raven with another knockdown from Raven on the side. Double kill for Raven. No chance has been given out. We can see Kalu standing alone. Old player from House of Blood still leading the team, coaching the team. Kalu, he is standing for his team. Raven coming for his rush. And we'll see Kalu. Will he give it up? Because MRX for the third party. Raven for the rush with the max 7. And Raven gonna be collecting down the kill for Soul of Devils. Wow, what a move by Soul of Devils. They are not letting a single chance to be mistaken out, and they are involved out within the game position. Now we can see also Blood as well. We can see how slow they are coming involved out, and we can see Peacock as well. Yes, Peacock slow rotationing out. We can see PXF. Oh yeah, PXF. You can see as a team they're gonna be going to the side. I think they are changing the scar skin as well, and now traveling throughout the Bermuda map from Bimasaki towards maybe Clock Tower. Yeah, maybe Clock Tower comes out. You can see Flamingo. Yes, Flamingo. Letting all the 8 teams to fight back to back. They will get down when the teams are being taking their fights out, because we know Flamingo. Teams come on, 8 teams. If you are listening this, target Flamingo, because you need to hunt Flamingo. Oh not Flamingo, they will end out and be the champions tonight in this Free Fire Hypercon 2026. Already gonna be coming out within the game out. Already gonna be positioning out within the game now. Vikings holding their fire. Will be seen. Fire shots from Vikings to the side within the game power. We'll see MRX. Yes, the last player standing out. SLY comes within the game. We can see Soul of Devils as well within the game round. We can see PXF. Yes, PXF. They the teammates now coming to attack down. We'll see Seeker to the target out. Only team without a scared move coming to target out. Flamingo, take down Flamingo. Will they have a chance? Seeker, no chance for Seeker because they are taking down PXF with the danger, the launcher, the grenade, the bomber came along to target out 4 team singling out. We'll see how VX Fighters gonna be turning out Phoenix Fighters. They're gonna be holding out. I think Phoenix Fighter, they need support from other teams for a third party because Flamingo still standing in. Here we can see Santa targeting for Seeker. Ooh, I think no chance from Flamingo. They're gonna be back to back taking the fire shots. And now Santa within the target out. Oh, CNM in danger. Heavy damage has been taken out. We can see Santa looking towards the sky and CNM being targeted out. Raza as well trying to look out the sky. Eugene still in the standing out already. The players gonna be holding in the side of the top of the factory. We have Vikings coming out. You can see Vikings also slow getting out for the Bocino area. MRX now holding their positions against the side from House of Blood. SLY comes in the game. There the fire rush comes out. SLY toward the side of PXF comes in. Arrogant was Aaron gonna be targeting out for Seeker. We can see Black from SLY. Now he is into the moment. So ready, ladies and gentlemen. Here we can see within the game power comes out. How will they move here? SLY they can exist hunting out, clearing the area and back off coming out. Now Soul of Devils coming out to a round. If we can see Soul of Devils now targeting out for Phoenix Fighters with MRX. House of Blood getting back to lobby. BMX fighting out. Raven going to be taken down. Summon down, but the kill is being taken down. And Soul of Devils hunting toward the side of Phoenix Fighters. 8 teams, 30 players. Who will make out? Oh, Raven with a headshot. No chances letting out 5 eliminations from him for the team Soul of Devil. Here we can see now Phoenix Fighters being chased out. BMX also taking a slow rotation. Oh, Peacock as well comes out. Phoenix Fighters last player remaining. Soul of Devil is also just getting knocked out. And here we can see Flamingo still remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, you are not doing the right job because still full team holding their move in the side of the factory. Coming out, we'll get a drone view of this because Flamingo, no one to hurt them, no one to attack Flamingo. 7 teams remaining. And now Flamingo, if they flame out, if they water without, and if they hunt this game, they will end the matches from Hypercon 2026 Free Fire. And now we can see Peacock, they have taken down. You can see SLY and Peacock face to face getting involved out within the match out. You can see Soul of Devils as well. Flamingo, how they are interacted out within the game. Vikings, yes, Vikings all coming out. MRX getting back to lobby. Last 6 teams remaining. SLY, if you can see all the teams, they need to survive this because all the teams who target out Flamingo and get the booyah. Yes, another match will forward out. Here we can see the drone view comes out. 3 teams back to back firing out. SLY and Peacock with BMX. Here we can see, oh, Jester being targeted out. Now Baby being called out. Peacock in the lead out. Peacock, they are not letting a disadvantage just to move out. 6 teams in the game. Here we can see the machine guns come from Kiki to the side of the team. Here we can see how Peacock gonna handle their battle within the match out. Already we can see Peacock, they are moving with a good position from the zone as well, holding carefully. And BMX for the third party situation, attacking SLY from the side by Flamingo from the factory side. There's Vikings comes to the side of Flamingo, Yasin down, Panther down, and Rasa hurting out the side of the game from Vikings. Rasa down, Santa remaining. Here's the game. Flamingo being down and Santa moving away from the battle. Whoa, Vikings, they did the game, yeah. Moving a disadvantage for Flamingo, not letting them take down a booyah within the game 4. Yeah, so we can see Santa, he don't have any coins, nothing to revive his team back to the game. I think Santa will hold the match and wait for another match to target for their champion rush. Comes out Flamingo. You can see Santa gonna be moving around the map to save down their team. Here we can see Vikings, how they're gonna be hold their positions within the crossfire. SLY now now holding patiently sort of their wills as well. Here we can see how they're gonna be hold their positionings onto the target out. You can see all of their wills, they have interacted out BMX and Peacock toward the fire target as well. Onto the side we can see BMX holding the patiently, Peacock targeting out. That's the spray out from Peacock toward the side of all of their wills. I think all the teams trying to get into the zone, but no one letting out anyone to get involved within the match. If you can see Santa still standing along for the side of Flamingo. Vikings falling out. Now the battle comes within the game. If you can see Soul of Devils and Vikings, two Soul of SOD teams back to back firing out. The main team and the second team Vikings backing out within the game. We'll see Soul of Devils how they're going to be holding out. Dash BMX to the fire out. Already we can see Arrow clearing with a 3-chip MP5 clearing the whole flight, and Flamingo being back to lobby by SLY. Now we can see BMX how they're getting the rotation involvement out. Peacock Kiki holding his gameplay comes out. You can see now the players how they're gonna be involved out. Kiki targeting out BMX with the last two players. Here we can see the drone view comes out from Vikings to Soul of Devil. Still the both teams comes out as BMX being back to lobby. Now the last four teams standing in. Who will make out? Who will make out the game into the runoff? Already Soul of Devils comes out. Vikings in the game rush. SLY comes in. Peacock as well. No chances letting out. SLY back to back in for the fire shots to get a knockdown. So, I think Vikings has all of this taken out, and Vikings get it. To lobby, and the last three teams remaining. Peacock, SLY and Soul of Devils coming in the lead of the round. Who will make out? Peacock kicking remaining. SLY, Black and Poda and Soul of Devils. We have three players. Raven just a Sanu in the game lead. Already we can see how the gameplay comes out. Already the rush taken out. SLY taking a slow rotation toward the rush to take down the team. SLY Black in a harm out. The damage being taken down the players. No chance is being given out. The Soul of their wills. They are into the form and they have the chance. Oh, the ball players, what are you doing? The ball players, they are in the same vehicle. But here's Raven comes in. They're already targeting out. Raven getting knocked down. There's Jester for the rush with the Max 7 and Sanu. Oh, Sanu getting knocked down. Jester back in game. You can see Raven back to the revival, and here we can see 2v1 situation, and there's Raven taking the player, and so yeah, here we can see the view comes out how the players after the fourth match booyah comes by Soul of Devils. Yes, we saw Raven's movements came out. The MVP as well comes for Raven, and a good move came out from the game 4. Yes, we're gonna be moving out to this points as well until we can see a view comes out. Again, now players discussing what to do. Somehow we manage out Flamingo away without giving their another booyah and the championship from this amazing Hyper Country 26 next era cup, but no more chances. Still they have a chance because more matches until one team claim their throne. The matches will be back-to-back runoff. Here we can see now we are going to be getting ready up for the stats of the game. Before, first of all, we have the match stats. Then they will be going for the MVP, and now for the game MVP from the match comes out to, yes, all of them is Raven with 9 kills, 4,550 damage taken, and 3 assists taken down. Now, yes, we're gonna be moving on. For next is coming around with the game MVP. Already, ladies and gentlemen, we have the match standings comes out. The Booyah, with the Booyah, we came out with to the Soul of Devils with 33 total points, 21 kill points, and yes, with 12 total survival points. Yes, we can see now second place has been quartered to Peacock with 10 total points, SLY with 70 total points, BMX with 15 total points, Vikings with 15 total points, MRX with 12 total points, AXF with 10 total points, Flamingo with 7 total points. I think Flamingo, all the teams started out and we saw Flamingo, they are surviving the battle. And they're gonna be haunted out, and House of Blood with 5 total points, ISO with 5 total points, and Dark Ghost with 1 total point coming around. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, now for the overall standings from Free Fire. After 4 games got over, it's well for the grand finals overall standing. Still, Flamingo is only the team who have been unlocked the champion rush. Hey, teams, what are you doing? Catch Flamingo, target Flamingo, still into the same level. Wow, I think there's a disadvantage, but in next map, the next match, I think this will be changed out. We'll see, because we can see Flamingo with 1 total points, Soul of Devils with 75 total points, Peacock with 64 total points, Phoenix Fighters with 64 total points, SLY with 62 total points, Vikings with 59 total points, and yes, HB with 51 total points, BMX with 39 total points, Fantastic Four with 35 total points, MRX with 29 total points, iShow Esports with 26 total points, and Dark Ghost with 6 total points. Yes, we can see how the game came out, and how the teams were getting out to the round of within the overall after the game 5. Yes, we are going to be moving out how the team's going to be preparing out for their next game. Yes, they're going to see how Soul of Devils with their Booyah movement, now their faces satisfied. Here we can see Jester, Raven, Sanu. Yes, as well we can see how their faces being smiled out. And yes, we'll be soon, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned with us for the 5th match will be coming soon. Stay with us. This is Hypercoin 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, back again for the game 5. Still only one team into their champion rush activation because that we don't have much to care, but other teams they should target Flamingo from their champion rush unlock because other teams now back to back fully trying to climb up and unlock their champion rush coming forward backing the game. Now the game 6 into the move. Will be seen how the game 6 move comes out. Before that, here we can see Soul of Devils after their booyah. We can see the phases, how they are satisfied, how their confidence comes out, and other teams as well. We can see how the involvement comes out as well. The director from FFGC, we can see how he's checking the players' phones as well. Yeah, Soro, I think he's managing a big job there, trying to see all the phone checkings and comes out. Gentlemen, welcoming from the next round map for the game 5 Free Fire Hypercore 2026 in the lead from the game. Here we can see how the switches comes out, how the players are being landing throughout the map, how the spread out is being done as well. Here we can see the players they are involved out within the matches. Fights has been started out and the battles being started out against as well. We'll be seeing how these players gonna hold their fires within the match out. Already we can see the players gonna be interacted out and the players back to back within their fire comes on to the side. Already from the game power comes in from the game round. Already the teams gonna be coming out. House of Blood with the last player. BMX comes in the game already from the game round. Yes, we can see Dark Ghost comes around from the side. We can see Fantastic Four as well. Yes, Phoenix Fighters, all the teams standing out now. We can see how confidently they are into involvement out. Now SLY around taken down. Oh, we can see PXF targeting one by one. Comes to us, drone view gonna becomes out. We'll be seeing how the team's gonna interact out. Already we can see the team comes in the game and the placements from the side inside. What a shot by Alpha, but Alpha also getting down from the side. Here we can see with the drone view if we move out. Already comes out in the game onto the target out. Fire shot from P7 as well from MRX and Aisha back to back their involvement within a hard fire. Shamin got down from the side from the game power and already comes out. We can see MRX within the involving out. Oh, we can see from the side of from the gameplay MRX coming involving out. We can see already slow rotations from the side. Oh, I show speed as well. We can see they are playing a slow rotation. We'll see. Aisho. Oh, well, P7 being taken down. That's Shamin taken around. Already Black and Shamin out of hand. Oh, Aisho fully targeting out, but no chance from Shamin. Taking the players and reviving his teammate. Triple kill for Shamin from MRX. Now comes out for the quadra kill. And there's their reviving baby back to the game. MRX today, we can see how difficult they are fighting off. Now, House of Blood, Flamingo being attacked out. All three teams with the third party. Flamingo in trouble. Oh, yes. Flamingo being wiped out as the first team from the lobby. What a match taken down from the round. And now the teams who are going to be taken out. Now, House of Blood and oh, we can see that Fantastic Four and House of Blood. They did the job taking Flamingo back back to lobby. And still one player remaining from Fantastic 4 as well. And House of Blood clearing around the area. Coming out, we can see BMX with the last player. Peacock within the game. Dark Ghost comes around the round. Fantastic 4 taking a slow rotationing out. And we have Aishu Esports as well. And comes out, we can see Vikings holding the game out now. Vikings are gonna be, I think RJ will he target that player because he got the information. RJ waiting for the right move, right timing, comes in the lead because it's already 5 shots connected out by Fantastic 4 towards House of Blood as well. And now we can see Fantastic 4, he is moving away because House of Blood, they are coming to a rush toward the side. Already we'll see Fantastic 4 and House of Blood, how will they interact within the game out. Fantastic 4 looking out where the players comes out. Then now Soul of Devils as well. You can see PXF comes in the game, targeting out back-to-back 5 shot from PXF, targeting to get a knockdown and get the kill secured out. Sanu the sniper in the range and just gonna be taking down a knockdown, just involved out now within the fire. We'll see PXF being troubled out by Soul of Devils, back-to-back firing out, back-to-back targeting out, and they are fully trying out to get a amazing fire positioning out. Now House of Blood within the target out. George targeting out. MRX getting back to lobby. House of Blood targeting for Fantastic 4. And MRX also getting back to lobby like that from the side from Peacock. And yes, we can see BMX now getting their involvement within Peacock. And the Peacock and BMX, they will be interacted with each other. Or will there be a battle among the two teams? Now we can see Kiki to the round of Dark Ghost. We can see how they're going to be holding down. Fantastic 4 as well. I think they want to react with the House of Blood. That's how we're gonna be taking a knockdown within his movement out. Now we can see already amazing battle comes in the game, and we can see Fantastic 4 and the team House of Blood still to the face-to-face fight out. Here we can see Reset. They're gonna be rushing out from the side and they will be covering out for House of Blood. House of Blood 2 players. They don't have the information. There's the rush comes from Reset and Reset being taken down. And now there's the full support comes out. Abi inside. Sort of I think Vikings as well from the side of Sword Vikings in the game realm. SLY comes in the performing out to the round off, and will SLY have a chance to make a round from the side? Here we can see House of Blood and Fantastic 4 so taking another battle in the battleground. Already Agent covering out Kalu from the side. Abe covering his positioning out. There's a grenade goes out. No player still battling out. Still in the battle. Back to back fight. Ow! Ooh, what a shot by taken by Kalu there. But no chance as comes in. Here we can see with the positioning out already. There was a third party coming out, but I think I showed that in a disadvantage. BR was taken down, and the third party situation is in trouble because now the team rotating towards the side of Aisho, and the Fantastic 4 chase for Aisho. Aisho, will they get rotated out? Dark Gods into the moment out. Dark Gods, how will they target within the game around for the positionings in the game? House of Blood targeting their holding positionings. BMX taking their slow rotation. Peacock as well. If we can see back-to-back revivals, back-to-back holding out. SLY comes in. Dark Ghost comes out for the rush out with Fantastic 4. We'll see Dark Ghost how they're going to be chasing out for against the side as Fantastic 4 be caught out. Isuru gonna be taking another knockdown. Isuru also getting knocked down as well. No chance of being let it out. Here we can see Chama. Chama coming for the full support. Chama also being down. Lucy and Sandu only in the game. We can see Sandu coming for the revival. I think Sandu, yes, he's getting the revival. The advantage goes to Tiago's side. And how will the reaction from Fantastic 4 goes in the game? Now we can see the positionings they have been holding out. Fantastic 4 within the game around Phoenix Fighters taking the in-game show out. We have iShow Esports as well in the plaza area, and they are still in a patient out. And Vikings, here we can see they're chasing off for the revival point being activated. RJ with a horse riding away, target investor. Oh, RJ with a launcher. He have a launcher. Will it work? Already Besto giving his full potential for the full team. And that RJ gonna be taking off Besto down. Wow, what a movement comes out by Viking RJ. Here we can see now SLY how they're gonna hold the positionings in the round off. Now Soul of Devil chasing up from the side. Oh, SLY one player being taken out, Black taken out and kill as well. And Soul of Devil's gonna be holding from the side. House of Blood in the game, still targeting. Fantastic four, and we have BMX within the involvement. The drone shots comes in, and we'll be seeing how the drone involvement gonna be targeted out. And here we can see Peacock and SLY how their interaction being taken out. Soul of their wills into the way moved it out. Where you can see how their interaction fire comes from Fury from Vikings toward the side of iShow. I think Friendz are fighting out. The Friendz discussions will be moved out as well. The teamwork, everything comes out. Fury being taken down. But you can see the third party comes from Dark Ghost. Involved has been taken out. We'll be seeing Dark Ghost. How will they react against the teams who are moving out? I think Fantastic Four now in front of Dark Ghost. There will be, I think there will there be a fire comes in. You can see PXF. Now PXF gonna be holding their movements out, and we'll see PXF how they're gonna target out to the round off. PXF holding out. iShow Esports. Here we can see slow round. Here we can see iShow slowing down. I think yes, iShow. They are trying to target a team. Will iShow involved with this team? Fantastic Four and iShow towards the gameplay. iShow, will they come out? Shot taking a bit down, and now again targeting out for Reese, and the kill is being killed out. And now we can see Alpha chasing out, and there's another knockdown for Alpha. The corner kill goes to Alpha now. Oh, what a move comes out in iShow Esports. They are back-to-back willing out, and Fantastic Fours are not letting out. There's a third party from Dark Ghost comes to the side. I think Dark Ghost, yes, they are moving again to another side because they know if they involve it in a fight, this disadvantage them to survive in the game. Fantastic Four taking the full team back to the game, and iShow Esports, they are also taking back-to-back kills. You can see 6 kills being secured out. Now the team holding their positionings in the round off. We can see how the team gonna be coming into their rotationing out. We'll be seeing how iShow Esports and SLY, how their interaction within the drone shot comes in, how they're gonna move out. You can see SLY Argan, how he's trying to revive his team from the shop. Yes, Potter being revived by Aaron, and you can see iShow gonna hold their points off, and there's the rotations come between the game. Already SLY and iShow Esports in the game lead. House of Blood. House of Blood. So in the round of securing a placement inside of the zone, Vikings, here we can see side by there, standing alone from the side, and we have Fantastic Four, Savi as well, and there's PXF being back to lobby by. So Devils, and if you can see House of Blood comes to their side, and Vikings also targeting from their side. Already you can see House of Blood taking a slow rotation here. BMX, you can see one more players comes out from the round of coming into the side. We'll be seeing Dark Ghost and Soul of Devils within the battle out. Already Lucy remaining at Soul of Devils finishing the battle and taking the team Dark Ghost back to lobby. Now we can see Josh, one performance, the sniper from House of Blood, taking 1-1 kills from his side. We'll see how he's gonna be attacking out already with a drone view comes in. Vikings and House of Blood gonna be moving around to the side. How they will move out. Here we can see Esports as well for the third party. House of Blood interacted out. Vikings in the side for a side battle. Who makes the third party will get the advantage because getting back to lobby. And here we can see Vikings in the game round. Soul of Devils, House of Blood makes out. BMX gonna be holding out and Aisho still standing alone. I think Aisho they want a booyah. That's Kalu taking down the team and Vikings being wiped out by House of Blood. What is happening right now? House of Blood, they're showing the perfect move, perfect attack, the rotations, everything's been done. 3v performance as well. Now Soul of Devils coming to the battle out. Here we can see Agent remaining out. Soul of Devils, they need another booyah. I think they're hunting for another booyah from the side. And House of Blood being wiped out by Soul of Devils. Wow, what a move comes in. Just holding out. Sanu as well. Sanu gonna be taken down. If you can see, fantastic foe. Aisho Esports. Yes, back to back coming out for the third party for the side of Soul of Devils. You can see Alpha, the man of the rusher from Aisho, getting knocked down there. No chance has been given by already, yes, Biha also being taken down. I think no chances towards the side of Soul of Devils. Back to back taken down. Aisho Esports taking another knockdown there. Last three teams standing out. Soul of Devils, SLY, and Fantastic Foe coming towards the side. As you can see, 3v3 situations from Soul of Devils, and that's the last two teams remaining after Fantastic Four last player was taken down. Soul of Devils, will they move for their back-to-back booyahs from the game 5 from the grand final day? How continue to 26? Oh, SLY will move for their second booyah. Here we can see how SLY they are getting the rotations within the vehicle, and there you can see how the wheel comes in as well within the match. Aragon will be taken out. Disadvantage moves out. Soul of Devils towards the rush. Now within the game out. 2 players remaining. There's Trevor. He knows the right move. 5 shots getting out. Devils for the booyah. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, see the faces, see the crowd gathering around Soul of Devils, cheering them, congratulating them. See how the fans of Soul of Devils, they have a huge community as Soul of Devils as well. Today in the grand finals, 2 teams fighting off as the main team Soul of Devils, who took the booyah, as well Vikings from their fully supported team, 2 teams from the grand finals as well. Here we can see the teams, all jerseys from the Soul of Devils, tearing out and cheering out. See the players' faces, how happy are they? Because they are not letting out, back to back taking out. They need to hunt out. They are trying to beat the champions here. We'll see, because you can see how cheerful they are. And here you can see how Raven's face. Raven, he knows he has the handle here. He's the rusher here. He can take down. Raven faces are selling out. You can see from the side, Sanu, the MVP from the game 5. Wow, I think the discussions comes in, and you can see how the congratulations come on the movement. The players, how the involvement comes in. You can see Gesture, yes, as well Trevor, how supportedly they are ready now. I think yes, next match will be coming soon. For that, before that, we're gonna be seeing the MVP, yes, as well the match ranking, and then the overall points. You can see still the cheers come here. Full team together. They are into the round because Soul of Devils back-to-back booyahs. Will they take another booyah from the game 6. We are moving on. Game MVP. Yes, we have for the game MVP coming around from the side. We have 11 kills for Soul of Devil Sonu. And we have 4,964 damage done. And 5 assists gonna be taken down. Yes, we are moving out for the next. The game 5 standings gonna be coming around. Will be moved out to the game match ranking. How the team has been taken out and moved out for the game ranking comes in. Here, ladies and gentlemen, we can see 37 total points being taken out by Soul of Devils, 25 eliminations, and yes, 12 placements are taken out. Here we can see Fantastic Four, 21 total points, Dark Girls with 18 total points, House of Blood with 18 total points, comes out, you can see SLY with 18 total points, Peacock with 15 total points, and we have Esports with 15 total points, Vikings with 10 total points, MRX with 8 total points, BMX with 8 total points, and PXF with total 5 points secured out. Yes, we can see with the match coming out, down the overall standings waiting on. Ladies and gentlemen, overall standings comes out. 2 teams activating the champion rush. Now, of Devils leading the first position from 112 total points with 2 booyahs secured out. Yes, all of Devils just need 1 more booyah, back to back booyahs. That means 3 strike booyahs, hat-trick booyah needed for Soul of Devils to be the champions of Hypercon 2026. Coming along from Free Fire. Wow, we'll see Flamingo as well with 1 red, 1 total point. Flamingo also standing in the still. SLY with 80 total points. Peacock from their side. Gonna be holding out. House of Blood with 69. PXF with 69 total points. I think if another match goes, SLY, Peacock, House of Blood and PXF also have a chance to unlock their champion rush. We can see 3 teams in the same points. House of Blood, Phoenix Fighters, Vikings with 69. What will be happening when another match comes? We don't know. We'll be coming with you with a short break. Gonna be comes out with a nice moment Within 3 minutes, we'll be right back with you for the Game 6. Maybe this will be the last match because 2 teams, there is unlocking activation of the points rush. And ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned with us. We'll be right back with a 3 minutes break from you from the side from Hypercon 2026 Free Fire. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome you all with amazing match gonna be coming out. That's the game 6. Two teams for the champion rush. Moving for the match from Bermuda. Yes, we are coming out to the game. Rush 6 coming around from the side. Already performing out. If you can see the teams, how they have been distributed across all throughout the map. Here's a game 6, random map, Bermuda. Now, how will the teams react here? Who will comes out? Because two teams, they have been unlocking their champion rush. Soul of Devils and Flamingo. This is a competitive move. The players must use their brains, use their full statistics, and use their fully advantages. Yes, coming out from the game 5, we'll see already the teams, they're going to be holding out. I think, yes, the first blood calls out MRX. They're clearing the area as well with SLY. Already comes out in the game for the positioning outs. Moving out to the game position, and we can see MRX involving within the game now. We can see Black targeting out for Fantastic Four within the game round. And we can see SLY as well targeting out Phoenix Fighters, and Aisho in the game as well. We can see Aisho targeting back-to-back fire shots from the side from Sentosa, and there's Alpha being taken down, and now fire shots coming out. And we can see Aisho be how he gonna be holding out. Jerry and Daisy, they are involved within the game. Comes out Flamingo, moving out within the destination out. Vikings as the last player remaining out. We can see SLY from the distribution across Soul of Devils, and yes, House of Blood as well with Dark Ghost. And we can see now slow rotation, slow positions, because Bermuda map, that will be a competitive match coming out from the teams to get the chance. And Flamingo in the move. We can see Flamingo going to the move. We can see Vikings. Fantastic Four to the match out. I think Flamingo, they just need this booyah to be the champions as well. Soul of Devils. Yes, they are also fully targeting together. Amazing booyah from the line. Dance Panther targeting out the kill and waiting out. They're getting the info. The players coming from the sky targeting out. We'll see the spray out comes in the lead. Ooh, I think all the machine guns been interacted out, and the players targeting out for Savi from Fantastic Four. There's the player being planted out, and I think Savi gonna be going away, and ooh, Santa to the rush out here. Will Santa take this player? Oh, Santa, he have the information. Player trying to go away from the round of waiting it out. Now we can see Dark Ghost being in or out. There's the attack goes out. House of Blood and Dark Ghost in the bottom. Already Sandu with the menus. If I taken out, Agent been down. Oh, it's a quick revival from Umaran. Oh, Sandu getting knocked down. I think Dark Ghost, they need to help out here, because House of Blood, they are taking the attack towards the performing advantage. Now we can see Agent being revived out. 3 players being down by Dark Ghost. No chances being let out, and House of Blood within the game in the clock tower area, conquering the area with 3 total kills. Now BMX come within the game again. They're coming to Bullseye Graveyard area to fight back with BXF. BXF and I think Soul of Devils as well into the game round with BMX as well coming out. Let's see that the double pizza comes out. Soul of Devils with BMX. Soul of Devils, how will they handle their situations out? We can see Jester with a max 7 covering out. Sanu the sniper within the cover position, and Raven, he's in a back position because they know if a mistake comes. Already Trevor taking down a row from BMX. I think good team communication happens in the team Soul of Devils and House of Blood. Now moves within the game around. how they will perform around. Here we can see how the player involvement comes in. If you can see the both screens goes on. If you can see player performing as well, we see how the performance displays comes. The cam view as well from the players. Within this amazing match, player cam as well, we see the player performance in the lobby. Wow, amazing games comes out. SLY within an amazing round off. We can see the attack come out. SLY to the round off. SLY taking out a heavy game fire. SLY, how? Oh, Vikings taking the advantage from the round. Vikings conquering down. Bound getting a face of fire. A sniper and a rusher. And Bound taken down by the freezer from baby. You can see Peacock, they're rotating out throughout the game. Here we can see a drone will come. Vikings, how they're holding in the Cape Town area. And Peacock as well, we can see slow rotations involved in out. Vikings make out their amazing firepower. I think already conquering out, and now with the launcher pad support, they are getting out to the rotationing out from the side. And comes out from the game out. We can see how the gameplay has been taken out from the side. Here we can see Flamingo now come for the revenge. Here we can see Flamingo taking the revenge against Vikings in that factory match. What they did, Flamingo gonna be attacking for Vikings. We'll see Rasa towards the rush and full support comes out. There's the players in damage. Rasa taking a notch down. There's Rasa performing a huge advantage. We'll see another player taken out. Now Immon into the game. We'll see Santa taking Immon down. Already Flamingo clearing out. Vikings player has been down. 3 players taken down by Flamingo. Total 10 kills being secured by Flamingo. And now into the full advantage moment by FLGM. And now we can see the third party getting too closer because Fantastic Four, they got the information. We can see RJ still remaining from Vikings inside of the zone. And will Fantastic Four take a third party comes out and they say it with the Max 7 targeting out for Shamin from MRX. And there's Stacy targeting out MRX wipe out as the first team after the second zone gonna be shrinked out within the match. Wow, what a move by Aisho. The essay gonna be making a run to a kill for Aisho. Standing alone, then the battle comes out. Flamingo taking RJ as well. I think Flamingo, they are fully into their revenge here with Vikings because they are still remaining in Bermuda. They took their Booyah chance, their championship chance. And now Flamingo, they're taking that revenge. Now we have Fantastic Four waiting until Flamingo get their rotation out. If Flamingo get their rotation from the front side, Fantastic Four, there will be a attack for FLGM. And we can see in HyperCon 2026 coming to you, the trophy is waiting for the champions team, waiting to raise out and give the champion shout. And now within the round of Soul of Devils getting the rotation out. BMX with of course fire. We can see the team rotations happening out. Soul of Devils in the peak side comes. House of Blood all in the patient mode. Now Soul of Devils and BMX within a fire comes out. We'll see Soul of Devils for the round off to the side. We'll see how the battle's gonna be loaded out. And now Soul of Devils, they're crossing the part from the peak. And BMX, how they're gonna involve within the match comes to the round. Already we can see slow rotations comes out. Flamingo, they have taken from the Sentosa side to their rotation out. We can see Vikings with the 2 players. SLY, they know how to get their rotationing out. I think players, they are not attacking, they are getting inside of the zone. Dash baby getting the information comes out already. Baby on to the move with Aaron. Aaron waiting out. SLY Aaron V1v1 situation. Baby and Aaron phasing out. I think SLY the support comes. There's a player from Viking as well. Gonna come from the zip line. Viking player, he got the info. There's SLY full team comes to the side. There's the first shot. Ooh, baby taken down from SLY. What a move comes out. Vikings getting back to lobby. I think a good move comes in the danger. I think the danger is being used into a good position as well because the players getting damaged and the kills were being secured out and players they were handled a good situation out. There's a battle gonna comes out. Flamingo with SLY. I think SLY fully advantaging their high ground advantage comes out. We'll see Flamingo and SLY. How the battle gonna begins out. Oh, the four players been in the same place. SLY. How will they handle out? Oh, that's the taken out. What a performance by Rasa. Rushing out. The player. I think Panther being taken down. Another player, Porter being taken out. Flamingo taking the danger. Two players remaining from SLY. Now Flamingo into the attack out. Oh, I run on to the game. That's using to the run. I think Bomber should take some bombs and take the players down. Oh, the grenades taking a huge damage and being taken back to lobby by FLG. Wow, what a moment comes out by FLG Flamingo. They're hunting in the side back. Now Fantastic Four slowly getting closer out. Dark Ghost moves out. Oh, Sadu gonna be taking the kill. 1v3 situation. Aisho being back to lobby by Dark Ghost from the side. Oh, I think Aisho and Flamingo now they will face a battle between face to face. I think a good move comes out within the teams because we can see when the rotations happens, still 8 teams remaining in the third zone, and as Flamingo comes out with the third party, we have Fantastic Four as well in the back, and oh, I think involvement. Will the involvement happens out? I think Flamingo now they need to revive their player because Panther has been lost for them. If a player is lost, they are in a disadvantage to situate their booyah. And we can see how the map goes. We can see Fantastic from the side. We have Flamingo in the middle. Goes from the side by in front of them. They have the other team who have been activate their champion rush. Soul of Devils. You can see PXF as well. They are in the factory area covering the side. Oh, I think Panther being revived back. Now, how will they react it out from the positioning out? House of Blood George with the sniper. As the sniper, he's taking 1 by 1 kill for their team. Taking the damages done. Taking everything he capable of as a sniper. Comes out here, we can see BMX last player being caught out, and now we are moving out to the moving out. Flamingo being taken back to lobby. What just did happen out? Oh, but does it fall also? Back to lobby. Last 4 teams remaining. What is happening right? Back-to-back teams getting wiped out. Soul of Devils, they were the hunters taking Flamingo with Soul of Devils. To this match, will they be the champions in Hypercon 2026? Here we can see Dark Ghost. They should plan this because Peacock, they just need have 2 players. We have Soul of Devils to the full squad and they have the advantage of the zone gameplay and we have the player view. See how stressful they moves, how their minds and the face into their phone as well. Now back to back they want to get out. Here we can see now already the Phoenix Fighters as well playing out within the map out. Now we'll see Soul of Devils being attacked by Dark Ghost. There the move comes out. Soul of Devils and oh, the moves here. I think Soul of Devils they are covering out. House of Blood they are taking the attack against Soul of Devils. Ooh, Raymond gonna be taking a player down. I think Soul of Devils They know how to handle the situations. Comes in, Dark goes, covering the shot fires, and Soul of Devils, they won't get out. And Raven for the rush, and ooh, I think Raven did a mistaken out, but Soul of Devils, full team clearing area. And ooh, I think the last player remaining out there, Dark God, won't let out to the team to make that championship. I think just the remaining, just a bullet trying to take back the revenge, but no chances. We'll see Soul of Devils. Will they have a chance here to make out? Because 1v1 situations comes out, no players, no teammates to get the support, and Phoenix Fighters now to the rush. We'll see Phoenix Fighters with the rush, how they're gonna end the match, how they're gonna positioning out. Now we can see Senuja targeting for Kalu. Joe's also gonna be holding his position. You can see Senuja holding back-to-back position comes out. You can see Seeker and full advantage for Phoenix Fighters this match because they have the 4 teams remaining. Already 6-7 kills means a good range out, and Senuja gonna be attacking Kalu and taking the kill out. And we'll see how PXF gonna be making a run because the loss of the chance for the champion rush is over. House of Blood being back to lobby, and I think PXF will make to the run from the side to take down the game. We'll see. Dark Ghost now rotating away. Oh, the fire shot comes out. Dark Ghost being wiped out, and now the last 3 teams in the lead. Soul of Devils last player, Peacock last player, and Phoenix Fighters rushing toward the side. And there's the kill taken out. Chances for Soul of Devils and Phoenix Fighters onto the game. Last player remaining out. There's the fire shots getting connected out, and Phoenix Fighters for the booyah for the game. See. Yes, here we can see Phoenix Fighters. They are how their reactions after their booyah, because all were scared Flamingo would take the booyah, but no, Flamingo didn't have the chance. Soul of Devils attacked them, and then they were scared for Soul of Devils, but then Soul of Devils also didn't have, because Phoenix Fighters, they knew the right time to attack and take the booyah and Senuja as the MVP. Wow, I think here we can see now the discussions happens between the teams. Yes, Janet, what do you think actually? We can see how they're gonna make out all the players discussing, and I think one more team, maybe 2-3 teams has been unlocked. That is a risk for the teams here, because that will be ending out and will be soon moved out. You can see how the discussion comes. The coaches, yes, maybe the manager who's involved within the team, who's handling the team, who's taking the part of the team. Yes, they are talking out. You can see now Soul of Devils as well. You can see how they are interactively in the side. They are trying to out. I think they're getting ready for something, because they want to do this. They want to take this championship. And if you can see, yes, Vikings as well. Vikings gonna be holding, and I think yes, they are planning. If we go like this, we can do like this. If we move it in this rotation, we can take down a good move. Yes, the discussions, everything happened. Here we can see Jester, yes, in a big pressure, comes out to get an amazing target out. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the man of the match, that means the most valuable player after the game 6, Flamingo Rasa with 8 eliminations, 3019 damage done with 4 assists to their gameplay. I think Rasa, he have done a good job, and we can see the gun being used, MP90. Oh, M590 means the shotgun, as all players love the shotgun, you know, the shotgun being used. And here we can see the skill mastery and and ran to get the players sorted out. And coming out to the match ranking as game 6, here we can see PXF with 23 kills, 23 total points taken out and 11 eliminations done at the Booyah, and comes out 20 points taken by Flamingo, 20 points from Coast as well. Soul Devils with 16 total points, Peacock at 14 total points taken out, House of Blood with 13 points, BSLY with 10 total points, F4 Fantasy 4 with 8 points, BMX with 7 points, Vikings with 4 points, and yes, iShow Esports with 3 points. Coming towards the side of overall ranking for the grand finals. Yes, what do you think when you are looking out? Which team have now unlocked? How many teams has been unlocked in the champion rush? Still we don't know. Just need to tell. What is your guess? How many teams been unlocking the champion rush? Yes, it's for you. 5 teams unlocking the champion rush from the game 6. So you can see Soul of Devils, Flamingo. Yes, you can see Peacock, Phoenix Fighters, SLY. We can see the points has been targeted out. Soul of Devils as the first pop with 128 total points. You can see the second place for Flamingo with 121 total points. The third place goes to Peacock with 93 total points, Phoenix Fighters with 92 total points, and XLY as the top 5 with 90 total points. Wow, I think he managed with 90 total points at 5 teams to the champion rush, I think. Yes, actually Tejan, this match will be finishing off because 5 teams means we see this as all the teams back to back firing out, and they will manage out to take this. I think 7 match will be the last match. They're saying yes, 7 match will be the last match. We don't know because other teams still in the match position. Now the 5 teams, they are in the race and they have the chance to be the champions as well. We'll be taking a short break, coming back to you soon with the game 7 from Country 26 Free Fire. Ladies and gentlemen, coming back to the game, Free Fire from the game server. For you rooting by from the side of HyperContra 26 Free Fire, you can see the players, they are ready to get the battle involved out. We'll see how the team's gonna be involving out. We are moving to Solara as game server. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming back to the game. If you can see how the teams getting involved within their rotations coming off from the match. If you can see how the teams are spreading throughout the lobby, backing out and getting their involvement out. If you can see how the teams be landed in Solara. I think in Solara, the game change will be happen, and 5 teams they are unlocking their champion rush. That will make a huge change, and as the fight comes out, and yes, with the drone shot comes out, Soul of Devils, and you can see Dark Ghost be starting their fire. We'll see Soul of Devils and I think this Raven as well gonna be taking some good kills coming out. Soul of Devils not letting out a single chance here. Mini Usifiers comes out. I think in the TV tower, the Mini Usi power comes into a good positioning out. There's the players chasing out, but Dark Ghost not letting out Trevor to stand along, and Sanu remaining for Soul of Devils. Here we can see now Fantastic Four as well. Phoenix Spider gonna be holding out. I show Esports, House of Blood coming from the side. Vikings taking down their rotation. MRX comes in the lead, and SLY gonna be holding out. Now I show Esports taking the battle out. We'll see Fantastic Four, and I show how the battle gonna begin out. Ooh, heavy fire from Alpha. Alpha handling out a good shot pass. You can see how they're moving out. There's Alpha collecting out a kill. Reset being taken down by Bihar, and Alpha to the rush. Yes, Alpha with the mini Uzi. He knows. Alpha knows how to attack down. There's Alpha shot getting out, and the player being taken down by Alpha. Wow, what a shot fires bomb. I show from the side of the corner. You can see now with the drone view comes in. You can see Vikings being involved out, and I show. Yes, I show they have done a good job within the round off. We'll see how Aisho and the team Vikings gonna interact within their side. Now we can see Phoenix Fighters. They are gonna be involved with MRX. I think MRX and Phoenix Fighters, there will be a good battle comes out. We'll see Kawi gonna be holding out within the fight off with VXF and MRX, and Kavi, yes, he knew the chance and took the place out to take the kill, secured out within the match from the side already. Yes, VXF onto the movement out. Yes, we can see some players holding out their positioning out as well from Phoenix F from the windmill side. You can if we get the drone view, we can see how Phoenix White has been crossing fire, and MRX Black, he's trying to get a chance to survive in the side. And we can see now, Dark Ghost, they have come across to take down. They're swimming. Alpha is seriously swimming in the area, and Dark Ghost, yes, they're gonna be comes out from the side. There's also holding up. Dark Ghost waiting for the right movement to attack out. Isuru comes out. Isuru knows where Alpha is. We'll see Isuru how he gonna handle out with the menus. He comes out. That's Isuru harming out a heavy damage, and no chance comes out. Isuru moving out. That's the player goes out, and that's Sadhu gonna be taking Alpha taken down with a triple kill from Dark Ghost. Ooh, I think Dark Ghost as well handling the situation out with a mapping out. You can see the last player from Fantastic Four comes in. If you can see Dark Ghost, how they have been interacted out. Aishu comes involving out back to game to the back to side, and Vikings to the close set up from the side. I think in the Solara view from the drone, we can see when we go from the sky to all the teams, where the teams are being landed, where the teams are looting, we can see all over the map, the island wide, TV Tower, Blue Island, we don't know, everywhere we see teams, they are staying safe, playing safe and taking their fully advantage in the game. Yes, now the chance is to say right. Will be seen how the team's gonna move out. Now we are moving off. Flamingo and MRX closing by. I think there will be an attack gonna be comes out within the two teams because from the drone shot we can see Flamingo, MRX face to face trying to get the battle. BMX now moving on. We'll see how Peacock gonna hold the fire. Got him crossing by. We can see Flamingo taking the heavy fires. Ooh, what a move by Santa. Santa is making a fake. But the players, yes, the players gonna be hunting 3 players. But from the back, flank shots from Santa the sniper. Oh, I think, yes, that move was an amazing move. They are faking and taking the kills. Here we can see now Dark Ghost and Peacock involving out. We can see Peacock, baby, gonna be reviving out. Baby also being taken out. Dark Ghost not letting a single chance to seeing out. Oh, Nima also being taken down. The kills being secured by Dark Ghost in the servant game. They are fully trying to handle their situations from the side. And here we can see how the match being targeted out and how they have gonna be taking around Fantastic Four in the game round. Onto the side by we have iShow Esports. Yep, House of Blood as well into the round off. We can see House of Blood. Already comes within the game and there's a 5 shot comes out. SLY gonna hold their fire and will be seen how the fire gonna be taken out. Flamingo onto the move round. Here we can see Peacock as well. Already comes out. We can see Dark Ghost as well coming through the slow rotation. Hypercon 2026. They are Fantastic Four as well from the game round to the round off. We are making out to the round off in the game. We'll see how they're gonna be taking down within their rotations come between the game. Already you can see PXF gonna be moving out. iShow Esports, House of Blood, Vikings as well. MRX comes within the game. SLY, we have Sword of Devils coming within the game, and yes, we have a good moments comes out from the side of the players and they've been involved out within the game round onto the fire. Already I think we'll be getting a huge advantage. Movement comes out for the round. All the players, yes, I think a calm position because we can see all the 12 teams being interacted out and already they have been taken down within the good range out. Already it comes within the game. We have FLGM and yes, BMX as well come from their side. Peacock. Yes, Dark Ghost interacted out. Oh, we can see Fantastic Four. Slow rotation out. I think Flamingo being interacted out. Yeah, I think no one comes to target out any team. The second zone getting shrinked out. Now we can see a battle range taken by Soul of Devils. Yes, Soul of Devils taking some 2 kills from the side. I think there are players. Oh, Soul of Devils and Fantastic Four. They have been involved out within the game. We'll see how they're gonna range fire and take down the amazing game positionings in the round off. Oh, Flamingo, I think they're targeting our Phoenix Fighters. 3 players been taken out. Seeker remaining. What a shot taken by Flamingo there. I think Flamingo, they didn't give a single chance there to survive out in the game. We'll see how the team's gonna react it out and interact it out within the game positions come between the matches because we can see Marex, SLY, Soul of Devils as well comes out onto the positionings out. You can see FLG, here we can see BMX as well. Now BMX, I think a row, they're gonna be taking a heavy fire. B as well as the last player. Dark Ghost taking towards the side of BMX, and still this is the move. 12 teams still remaining. Second zone getting shrink out. What will be happening? 40 players. Wow, this match will be the luckiest match comes out. The drone shots in BMX, iShow Esports, and Dark Ghost as well in Marex and SLY. I think 5 teams in the same because yes, it should be 12 teams still in the game and no team has been wiped out. And there's a quick revival comeback. Peacock and you can see F4 and so all of them has been interacted out. iShot chasing out for BMX and the kills being secured out as well. Now Flamingo and I think the shot fires connected out. I sure they're getting a rotation out. House of Blood waiting to target out for Flamingo. And here we can see a drone shot comes in. Flamingo, House of Blood, they are in the battle game. And we can see from the background SLY. And there's the spray out from Flamingo toward the side of Phoenix Fighters. I think House of Blood closing by toward the side of Phoenix Fighters for the taken third party situation out. I think will there be a third party? I think the zone is being divided into a good location because the first team getting back to lobby. Dark Ghost getting back to lobby as well from the side from MRX. And if we talk in this position, the zone position, I think already 5, 6, 7 teams can hold in this zone into the round of within the game. Here we can see now within the positions within the game how the zone has been interacted out. The players, they are moving here. 11 teams standing alone. Ladies and gentlemen, will this be the championship moment in the champion rush of Hypercon 2026? Free Fire interacting of the game. 11 teams onto the move. 37 players. What is back-to-back firing out for F4 and I shall getting their rotation out and moving out. I think SLY, they had the chance to take down F4. Already fantastic for taken out. Peacock getting back to lobby. 10 teams into the move. SLY back-to-back firing out. Fantastic falls, not letting a single mistake to go on. SLY, how will they handle out? Soul of Devils as well coming into the interaction out. Flamingo back-to-back firing out for the side of Soul of Devils. Here we can see Argon as the last player from BMX. F4 comes out. Here we can see the players back to the game. PXF as well gonna be holding up. Vikings comes in the game. 10 teams. How will they hold it out? We can see Phoenix Fighter just use the danger. And here we can see Daisy remaining for Aisha. House of Black Jaws back to back. 1-1 kill taken out. Now Flamingo and itself into the there's the battle we were waited out already. We can see SLY and Flamingo into the battle. PXF been back to lobby. And House of Blood Jaws making out some good noises in from the sniper. And there's F4 being taken, wiped out. Vikings holding this position. MRX back-to-back firing out. SLY gonna hold this positioning out. Here we can see Soul of Devils as well. 8 teams in the game. Who will mark on? Here we can see how stressful comes in. What will the players pressure here from the side in the corner? How will the reactions of the players now, because the pressure intensive. 5 teams, they have been unlocking the champion rush. 1 team just needs to take the booyah from this match and beat the champions off. Hypercon 2026. You can see slow rotations comes in. All the players holding out. Fourth zone also getting shrinked out. Now with the view of the drone, you can see BMX, Vikings getting a huge damage as well. Flamingo, they're covering here towards the shop and Soul of Devils as well. And SLY, I saw Esports, MRX coming out. Ooh, House of Blood as well. Taking a good game from the side. Already 8 teams standing out. Who will make out the amazing booyah at the last, maybe the last booyah, maybe the last game from Hypercon 2026. I saw getting back to lobby. And 7 teams still in the standard out. No one forcing out. All the players back to back holding out, waited out, surviving for their booyah. Wanted to get this booyah to be the champions of the Hypercon 2026. Once the moment's card now. Vikings tearing off. Soul of Devils as Vikings in the battle. Back to back fighting out. Here we can see they're using the sneak red as well as the sniping out comes out. There's Vikings taking Soul of Devils back to lobby with a huge advantage now. House of Blood getting out. BMX back to lobby. House of Blood and MRX into involvement fight. 5 teams in the game and holding positions by all the teams. MRX, ooh, baby gonna be taking a good kill from his side. And MRX rolling out for the 3 players gonna be remaining out. SLY being taken out and Flamingo taking SLY back to lobby. Last 4 teams remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, PUBG, they have the full advantage of the match. Full advantage of the game. And will they be the champions tonight? Oh, we have House of Blood holding their back to target out and Vikings as well from the back and House of Blood getting back to the bay. Last 3 teams standing in. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the game. Vikings, Flamingo, MRX. Who will move on? The full advantage comes to the side of Flamingo. Will Flamingo do this? Will they make out? Vikings gonna be holding out within the match out. We'll see. Vikings moved out. We can see MRX now troubling out to the side of Vikings. There's something being taken down. And now 2 players being down by Vikings. Holding their positioning out. You can see MRX holding down. Now Flamingo. 2 players. 1 more player, Flamingo in the move. 1 player, Flamingo, the champions of Hypercon 2026. With the champion rush towards the championship of Hypercon 2026. Huge congratulations for Flamingo with the beta champions of the night. Wow, what a move taken by Flamingo for the championship move within the match round. I think yes, Flamingo, they deserved it out that and they took the booyah within the match with their standard out. Here we can see how the reactions now within the players because the booyah gave out, the championship is gone away. And no, nothing to hop it out. Yes, Flamingo did the back-to-back overall in the side of the game. Yes, we can see now. Yes, we saw Rasa as the MVP. Yes, we can see that Rasa was hoping to be the MVP and he claimed the man of the match. That means the most valuable player from the match as well. I think good movements as the grand finals was held out in the game. And now just need to wait until the point sheet comes on. Already. Yes, we can see the sponsor logo and official beverage partner Reignite comes in. And yes, we have the official beverage partner with us. Yes, giving us the energy we wanted with Reignite as the beverage partner. Yes, the official production partner, 9 as becoming our official production partner and official creative partner comes out Darshana, official apparel partner with us with the full support with the clothing side and the official cafe partner Center Cafe getting connected. Yes, official adventure partner as well. See Adventures okay with this HyperCon 2026 coming with you with an amazing art. This amazing event is being powered by DJ Center, and this is the official sponsors coming to this amazing HyperCon 2026. Yes, we can see with the amazing match game. We are waiting to the holding positions. Yes, we are moving off for the man of the match. The MVP goes to, yes, Rosa gonna be taken with 10 kills and 390 damage done and 8 assists. Someone who was in the team has seen some kills from Raza, but he's still there. MVP from the game. Yes, next we are going to be moving out for the standing from the game. Servants match, or not the overall, just the standings comes out. You can see Booyah with 33 total points, 21 eliminations taken down. We have MRX with 25 total points, Vikings with 20 total points, Dark Ghost taken 19 total points, SLY with 17 total points, House of Blood with 16 total points, I Show Esports with 11 total points, Soul of Devils with 8 total points, BMX with 6 total points, F4 with 5 total points, and Peacock with 2 total points taken down. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be moving ahead to see the overall standing, how the overall being targeted out, and how they have taken down the overall match standings as well. Here we can see within the game power comes out already. We're gonna hold the overall within the match. Will be coming out to you to show the overall match coming out, ladies and gentlemen, coming to you overall standing from the grand finals from HyperCon 2026. Free Fire Flamingo almost still leading from the overall standing as well with 154 total points with 111 kill points and 43 placement points. As second place goes to Soul of Devils with 136 total points, 48 placement points and 88 kill points with 2 Booyahs. They also did an amazing job, we saw that. And yes, the third place goes to SLY with 107 total points, 42 placement points, 65 kill points with 1 Booyah. And the fourth place goes to House of Blood, 90 total points, 39 placement points, 59 kill points. And yes, we come to the top 5, Peacock with 95 total points, 42 placement points, 53 kill points with the 1 Booyah. Comes out for Phoenix Fighters with 94 total points, 41 placement points, 53 kill points with the 1 Booyah, and the 7th place for Vikings with 93 total points with 37 placement points, 56 kill points. Yes, the 8th place goes to Fantastic Four with 69 total points, MRX with 63 total points, Dark Ghost with 62 total points, BMX with 60 total points, and I Show with 57 total points in this amazing grand finals for Free Fire Next Year Cup from HyperCon 2026, and this is given to you by NXL Entertainment. Wow, I think we can see amazing game was taken down today, and the championship goes. Huge congratulations for Flamingo. Yes, huge congratulations and well played for other teams as well. And everyone did an amazing job today, and they showed out how their show goes. And we can see how the crowd now get it out. The Free Fire community, the Free Fire crowd now crowding out because congratulations, they're playing everyone and taking down now because everything is taken down. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, today with a round of applause, we are getting ended with Free Fire for HyperCon 2026. We think coming up with this amazing gameplays with 7 matches today, and a congratulations again for Flamingo to be the champions for HyperCon 2026. And get ready to hold your trophy and get an after party. enjoy your movements, enjoy your gameplay, enjoy your movements as Free Fire community with us for the HyperCon 2026. And yes, today with the sponsor partners, thank you everyone. The sponsor partner comes out with me. Yes, the big job was done for the observation. Yes, Tejan, Janit, they were the ones who controlling the full production side from my support. I was the caster, as you all know. Yes, Dumiboy XYZ, as you know, Dumidu. I am the caster for you all the day from yesterday and today. And thank you all. Actually, thank you all who were supporting us as well. And Janit and Tejan, full support comes out. Yes, we were supported as well from Mario, yes, as well Yassa. Everyone was supporting us back to back. We had a whole crowd, all were supporting each other. And yes, thank you everyone, and the sponsors as well for the supporting up for the sponsors and the management team FFGC. Yes, mainly the Zoro. Thank you everyone. Zoro, yes, the one who didn't came, Isuru, everyone. Thank you so much for participating us and giving us the full support this for the event. Yeah, the whole crowd from FFGC, and as well we should remind Risky as well. And for all the third round of close, thank you everyone. And we are gonna be ending today with an amazing day from Free Fire HyperCon 2026. Thank you everyone who was staying tuned, and get ready for the after party from HyperCon 2026, and we'll be getting teed down today and winding our sessions. Thank you everyone you watching the with me as well. HyperCon 2026 Free Fire.
Every battle, every cheer, the memories we made will stay right here. We came together from near and far, chasing dreams beneath the stars. Every moment, every fight turned into something shining bright. Though the night is coming to an end, this is not goodbye, my friend. Keep the fire burning in your heart. A new journey's about to start. Until we meet again, we'll carry on the flame. Every victory, every name will forever stay the same. Raise your hands into the sky, let the memories fly. This is not the final page, we'll return to the start. The crowd may leave, the screens go dark. Champion leaves a mark. Through every challenge, through every test, you gave your all, you gave your best. The echoes of the cheers remain, like thunder after summer rain. 1,000 stories still untold, 1,000 dreams yet to unfold. And when tomorrow calls your name, you rise and play the game again. Keep believing, keep standing tall. The journey doesn't end at all. Until we meet again, we'll carry on the flame. Every victory, every name will forever stay the same. Raise your hands into the sky, let the memories fly. This is not the final page, we'll return to the start. The fire still burns tonight. may fade away, but the memories will stay until we meet again. We'll rise another day. The lights are fading one by